the live stream
remaining.
Welcome to Freedom Spec Week 6, the final week of our season. We are at Baylands Park in San Jose, California. This time with real mountains in the background again. We've had either fake mountains or real mountains in the background of almost every race this year.
Nub finished 3 laps in 100.62.
We got
Please
Southwest
land.
737s
Infinity
overhead.
Finished 3 laps in 72.4.
And that you just saw
Please
Nub
land.
and Infinity battling it out as Infinity puts up a 23:54 last lap, and Nub's last lap was his best lap as well with the 24-second lap. So just getting going here. That we're into round number 5,
Race
I
over.
believe. And that was heat number 2. Now we're
Next
looking
up,
for
round 5 qualifying 3
heat
with
number
Engineer
3.
on R2, Din on F2, Limon on R7.
Tons
Ferry
of great
on R8.
pilots out here today. The locals here in the Baylands area, such as Ferry and JFK, Z-Stone, Miwo are the staples. And then also folks like Engineer now in town and Infinity. Bunch of out-of-towners as well. Yeah, so we're on the famous ropes course at Baylands here. Z-Stone and Miwo cooked up a killer track for us into the ropes course sections. The field is freshly, they called it mowed. It's like they cut it for hay and then left it, which is honestly cool because if it wasn't, it'd be dirt and like more dust, I think. So it's actually kind of nice. But a Ferry is moseying on out to the line. Z-Stone's about to yell at him. Just kidding. John, do your part. Oh, yeah. Right. Yes. All right, I got 4 videos while John
Timing
is still getting
system
situated.
disconnected.
Uh-oh. Okay, that's problematic. It did not come back, so...
Timing system connected.
Okay. All right, it's back. Nice. All right, any objections out there? Now, having the hay on the ground like this is probably better for fires, too, I would think. Because, you know, when it's standing, there's more oxygen. Right? California is trying to do some management. All right. Are we good? Engineers literally got a wrench. Using power tools to do something. Put his drone way back on the path. All right, he said he's ready, so let's arm him up. We're going to go live on the tone.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
I will take you through the start here. We have a bit of a crazy start. Pretty quick, about 6 seconds or less.
Whole shot Engineer
You guys
5.75.
see Patrick there with the 5.75 whole shot. He takes the whole shot, but he's not going to take the first lap after a mess up like that, but no, he's up. Everyone is still up in this one. So if we want to jump on with Limon, he is halfway through lap number 1.
Limon 22.32. Din 23.19.
Din puts it down. All right, here's the lap with Limon. So right-handed carousel, he misses the gate, though. He's got to circle back around the pole. Then we got a ladder up to the right, across, and this is into the ropes course section, up and over the pole, down, stitching it up. And now we've got the corkscrew section here, brought to you by Cadix FPV, and up into the high-speed hairpin.
Limon
Over the hurdle,
15.76.
now the little switch it up, ladder down section, and back, and that is our lap. Lap times have been running.
7.13.
The fast guy's about 23-second laps,
Ferry
up toward
29.27.
30 seconds. Limon, though, getting tons of false laps there. Let's try to get those tidied up.
Limon 25.28. $60 remaining. Limon 7.62. Ferry 28.0. Limon 25.18.
Are you sure you did 100 and not 350, Limon?
Limon 33.01. 30 seconds remaining. Ferry 26.21. Limon 18.49. 10 seconds remaining. Limon 25.63. Finish your lap and then land. Ferry finished 3 laps in 83.52. Please land. Limon finished 3 laps in 76.41. Please land. Limon finished 3 laps in 83.58.
Limon's last lap,
Please
his
land.
fastest lap of the event, with a 24.95.
Race over. Limon finished 3 laps in 50.57. Please land. Next up, round 5 qualifying 4.
All right, looking for heat
Big
number
Raymond
4.
on R2, Swamp Dog on F2, Failure FPV on R7.
So here we are
Screecher
from the
on
tent
R8.
here. And then you guys can have a track on the beautiful ropes course. Beautiful might be the wrong adjective, but it is a ropes course. Oh yeah, it's pan tilt. Yeah, let me save that setting real quick. Yep. Then here's our launch cam, brought to you by our great sponsors: Rush FPV, ISDT, Radio Master Cadix, and T-Motor and Wrecked teaming up to support Freedom Spec this year. Big time thank you to those guys, as we are out here back in California for Freedom Spec. All right, so we got Screecher getting situated, Failure FPV getting situated. Oh yeah. Alrighty. Any objections out there? All right, let's arm them up. We're gonna send it.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
There we go.
Whole shot Screecher 5.16.
Limon, was that yours? Are you mad? Yvonne.
Screecher 23.3.
Sorry, I thought you were like getting my attention. Then when you turned around looking like that, I thought I was on a video. I was like, is this some trick?
Failure FPV 32.11.
Yeah, make sure that Limon films you saying weird
Big
stuff
Raymond
today so you can find yourself on
27.94.
the best YouTube
Screecher
channel in all of
22.94.
FPV. So Swamp Dog
Failure
and
FPV
Failure still working on getting their
16.3.
first full 3 laps of the day. Here comes Swamp Dog onto his
Swamp
second
Dog
lap.
58.63. Failure FPV 9.73. Screecher 23.09. "60 seconds remaining.
We'll have a quick look at this one afterwards. Make sure everyone's getting their laps recorded. Oh, and Failure
FPV
goes
51.34.
down, but it looks like
Screecher
maybe yep, he's got video back.
23.02.
Screecher put up a 22.94 3 laps ago.
Swamp Dog 42.15.
Ooh.
Swamp Dog 7.27.
Ooh.
30 seconds remaining. Screecher 22.95. Big Raymond 25.96. Failure FPV 25.92. 10 seconds remaining. Screecher 27. Finish your lap and then land. Failure FPV finished 3 laps in 106.07. Please land. Swamp Dog finished 3 laps in 102.33. Please land. Failure FPV finished 3 laps in 130.82. Please land. Race over.
All right, we're gonna have to manually do most of these laps here in that one. It gets the whole shot. The minimum lap time working right. Oh, it got changed. Okay. That will help significantly. So yeah, we're working on, I'm having to marshal this last heat, so that's what's happening right this second.
Failure FPV finished 3 laps in 79.48. Please land.
Alrighty. Yeah, looking for heat number 1. If you guys would get on the line, please. Have you done any weird tuning on that quad?
With Morbid FPV on
There's
R2,
a situation, there was a
Z-Stone
Minchan
on
and a
F2,
Noikol tune that would nerf
JFK
people's
on R7,
quads.
Cali FPV
Not even
on
joking.
R8.
And then they would have to reflash the quads to get it to work right. And then also make sure that I would put your RPM on the screen. Then you'll at least know. But at I.O., there was a situation with both Evan and Drobot had slow quads, and they'd put some wiggle tune on. And they'd even tried applying presets, but it wouldn't fix it. They had to reflash the quad. And they were running like it was maxing out. Yeah. All right, so this one we got Morbid, Z-Stone, JFK, and Cali getting in seats. Alrighty. Any objections here? All right, let's arm them up.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2. Whole shot JFK 5.79. Z-Stone 25.9. JFK 29.54. Cali FPV 30.35. Morbid FPV 34.35. Z-Stone 24.34. JFK 29.7. Morbid FPV 28.19. Cali FPV 35.25. Z-Stone 24.45. "60 seconds remaining. JFK 29.54. Morbid FPV 28.7. Cali FPV 31.19. Z-Stone 24.7. "30 seconds remaining. JFK 29.41. Morbid FPV 28.26. Z-Stone 24.11. Cali FPV 27.38. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. JFK finished 3 laps in 89.06. Please land. Race over. Next up, round 6 qualifying 2, with Infinity on R2, Shames on F2, Nub on R7, Miwo on R8.
Hey, to your local guys, can we figure out channels again? Because Race Band 2, I think, has DJI on it. Or it's not Race Band 2, but F2. So I'm thinking we might switch back to Race Band 1. Yes, we're going to move back from F2 to Race Band 1. So Din and Swamp Dog and Z-Stone, we're heading back to Race Band 1. it does. Here we go.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2. Whole shot MIWO 5.22. MIWO 23.88. Shames 25.63. Nub 28.3. Infinity 29.94. MIWO 25.4. Infinity 26.65. Nub 33.94. MIWO 23.81. $60 remaining. Infinity 29.13. Nub 25.0. MIWO 24.22. Infinity 25.59. 30 seconds remaining. MIWO 27.35. 10 seconds remaining. Infinity 23.96. Nub 27.0. Finish your lap and then land. Race over. Next up round 6 qualifying 3, with Din on R1, Engineer on R2, Ferry on F4, Limon on R7. Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2. Whole shot Limon 4.35. Limon 22.7. Ferry 25.77. Limon 28.88. Engineer 36.2. Din 28.25. Limon 43.97. Ferry 28.41. Engineer 25.9. Limon 56.32. Din 29.14. Limon 72.76. 60 seconds remaining. Engineer 24.22. Ferry 27.17. Din 25.56. Limon 23.41. Ferry 25.16.
We're going to Callie monitoring the YouTube chat, so let us know if you're out there. What's going on for you today? Watching some racing
Din
here.
27.9.
Engineer's goggles up. We'll have to remarshal this whole one for Limon.
Limon 30.08. 10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, super crashy, just like hovering over the finish gate.
Ferry 28.96. Finish your lap and then land. Din finished 3 laps in 82.95. Please land. Ferry finished 3 laps in 79.5. Please land. Limon finished 3 laps in 92.69. Please land.
Yeah, those are fine. Yep.
Race over. Next up, round 6 qualifying 4, with Swamp Dog on R1, Big Raymond on R2, Screecher on F4.
So Screecher, you'll be on race band 8
on R7.
still. All right. Did Miwo crash next to the restrooms? Nope. Casardo's in the chat. Hey, Casardo, how are you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well out there. All right, just stop. Yes. So that was heat number 3 of qualifying round number 6, actually, that we're on. And then now we're pushing into whether or not we want to start a qualifying round 7. How many qualifying rounds do you guys typically do, Ferry? Or what time are we hoping to get out of here? With 16, 17 pilots? Okay. What's that? Z-Stone's saying Z-Stone things? I didn't quite understand. Was that get off my lawn? Is that what I heard, Z-Stone? Definitely get off my lawn. Okay. 6:30 party at JFK's house. Let's see. Screecher getting situated out there on the line. Our TQ right now coming all the way from Ohio. Okay, are you going to pull Screecher? Okay, Screecher is pulling. So we're looking for Failure, Big Ramon, and Swamp Dog. You guys all set? Oh, there's Big Ramon. The party, hello. Nice to meet you. Awesome. All right, pilots, arm them up.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
There we go.
Whole shot Swamp Dog 11.31.
Swamp Dog takes the whole shot. Looks like Big Ramon is doing some work there in the OSD and try to get back up. And Failure FPV actually missed his whole shot, so we'll take a look at that later and see if we can get him with 3 improved laps rather.
Big Raymond 30.61. Swamp Dog 54.98.
Yeah, everyone is keeping it clean here.
Big Raymond 26.37. 60 seconds remaining.
Big Ramon with some nice clean lines in that ropes course section. across the Cadix corkscrew, and missed
Failure
that gate.
FPV
Going back to get it though.
48.18.
Oh, failure gets a lap, but goes down. It looks like his quad rebooted. It's back up. Swamp Dog coming across onto lap number 3 here.
Big Raymond 29.35.
Big Raymond though passes him right in the
30
timing gate.
seconds remaining.
Failure able to get back up. He is on lap number 3. He missed his first lap, but we'll get that situated. As Swamp Dog looks like he went Rainbow Road there. Lost
10
video for him.
seconds remaining. Big Raymond 25.87. Finish your lap
Big
and
Raymond
then
with some
land.
sort of object on his lens. A little shake and bake to get that off of there.
Failure FPV finished 2 laps in 107.35. Please land.
Oh, Big Raymond got a little greedy on that last tree
Big
flag.
Raymond finished 3 laps in
but brings it
85.34.
home here.
Race over.
Alrighty, quick marshalling on the whole shot for failure. There we go.
Failure FPV finished 3 laps in 107.35. Please land.
Nice. Good job, everybody. All right, that was round number 6 in the books, round number 7 total, but now we're heading into the official round number 7. Remember that race band 8, so Callie, you're still on race band 8. You're staying on race band 8. Yep. But then Z-Stone, we're moving back to race band 1. And that should be everybody.
Next up, round 7 qualifying 1, with Z-Stone on R1, Morbid FPV on R2, JFK on R7,
Looks like
Cali
there's a quad
FPV
plugged
on
in still
R8.
on HC0. They're picking it up though. All right, so Z-Stone is getting situated. Yeah, race band. Sorta. But turn yours on. Yours will be a lot more powerful than theirs. Alrighty, any objections? Or Z-Stone's texting? Okay, Z-Stone's... JFK good? Nope, okay. JFK not good, dodging bullets. Alright. Alright, arm them up.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2. Whole shot Z-Stone 5.49. Cali FPV 27.83. Z-Stone 29.15. Morbid FPV 32.65. JFK 32.82.
Morbid turns his quad into parts, it sounded like. Oh.
JFK 29.98. Cali FPV 37.86.
Oh.
"60 seconds remaining."
That's the mid-air queen right there on attack. I mean, so these guys next door, does anyone have a relationship with them that could
Cali
go talk to
FPV
them and be like, hey,
30.12.
can you guys use, you know,
JFK 32.15.
certain channels? I mean, because it's really bad. Race Band 8 was getting thrashed again. Callie, turn off your video. I'm sure we'll see a guy. Oh, okay.
30
yeah, they could have
seconds
F2
remaining.
and F4, you know, like. I think so. And then those are also the furthest away from us.
"10 seconds remaining."
That's like really slow. Yeah, if that's...
Finish your lap and then land.
Race Band 1 and 2? Yeah, 1 and 2. That way they're like kind of siloed on one end. Or 7 and 8. I don't care. Just let me know. Yeah. It's just ignorance. Josh is going to go chat with him.
Race over.
I think we're going to be on a quick holding pattern. Z-Stone's going
Next
over
up,
to
round 7 qualifying 2, with Shames on R1,
negotiate
Infinity
with
on R2,
the
Miwo
freestylers.
on F4, Neb on R7.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a plane that's not only on Race Band 8, but they're literally flying over our heads. So he's like flying over us on HD0. Yeah, it's Race Band 8. Well, Z-Stone. Yeah, we've got some people out here doing unkind things to our video. So we're just on a bit of a holding pattern. Yes, Casarda, we are watching FPV planes. Because people don't care to play nice with each other. I mean, we could. There you go, bringing it into land. Yeah, what wattage is he? He's literally on the ground. I've got perfect video from him. Yeah, he's over there. That's probably why he landed. Fat 2 and Fat 4. Hey, thank you, Z-Stone. Yep, he's on the ground, so let's grid up heat number 2. Shames on 1, Infinity on 2, Nub on 7, and Miwo on 8. We'll get on the line. Alrighty, so we got Nub and Infinity getting situated. Infinity has some sketchy video. There it is. It's better. Yeah. All right, Nubster, let me know when you're ready.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2. Whole shot Nub 1.4. Infinity 27.32. Shames 35.83. Nub 41.1. Infinity 24.38. Shames 28.3. Nub 26.79. Infinity 24.42. "60 seconds remaining. Shames 26.57. Nub 25.2. Infinity 24.27. "30 seconds remaining. Shames 29.43. Nub 27.85. Infinity 24.68. 10 seconds remaining. Shames 24.88. Nub finished 3 laps in 80.98. Please land. Finish your lap and then land. Infinity finished 3 laps in 72.9. Please land. Shames finished 3 laps in 80.12. Please land. Race over. Next up, round 7 qualifying 3, with Din on R1, Engineer on R2, Limon on R7, Ferry on R8.
Shout out to West FPV on the stream. Thanks for tuning in today. Good to have you with us.
Timing system disconnected. Timing system connected. Timing system disconnected. Timing system connected. Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2. Whole shot Engineer 5.26. Engineer 23.94. DIN 24.2. Ferry 26.32. Limon 29.45. Engineer 26.38. DIN 25.34. Ferry 29.37. Limon 34.1. DIN 24.78. Engineer 31.4. 60 seconds remaining. Ferry 26.76. Limon 26.75. DIN 24.18. Engineer 24.36. "30 seconds remaining. DIN 24.16. Limon 35.36. K Sardo FPV. Engineer 24.22. Are we racing FPV planes? 10 seconds
FPV.
remaining. Hand pink waving. Finish your lap and then land.
We're not going to miss any more chats now.
DIN finished 3 laps in 76.34. Please land. Engineer finished 3
Great
laps
run there
in
from Din.
73.33.
Putting down a
land.
73.13, pushing into 5th. Engineer with a 72 is currently in 4th. So I think Din just leapfrogged him.
Race over. Hi Mom. I am on TV.
So let's have a look at the lap records
Next
here.
up round 7 qualifying 4. With Swamp Dog on R1. Big Raymond on R2. Failure FPV on R7. Screecher on R8.
Screechers are TQ with a 69, Miwo with a 71, Infinity and Engineer with 72s, Din with a 73, Z-Stone also with a 73, Lamone and Big Ramon with a 76, and then Nub, Shames with 77s, Fairy in 11th with a 79, then Morbid and Cali in the 80s, 85 and 86, JFK with an 87 respectively, and Swamp Dog and Failure in 15th and 16th. Yes. Yep. So in utilizing this RPM limiter, what we've noticed this year is we haven't identified a lot of like crazy fast quads, but we have identified some slow quads. But today we've got all the big brains here at the race in Infinity, Limon, even Miwo, who's not necessarily in on the RPM limiter, but also definitely fits that big brain crowd. They are on it right now trying to figure out JFK's quad. Why is JFK's quad so slow? We're going to find out.
The swiftly passing moment is something which is sad. The swiftly passing moment.
Alrighty, so Swamp Dog, are you set?
The swiftly passing moment is something which is sad.
I don't either.
The swiftly passing moment.
Oh, no, I got video. Okay. Yep. Swamp Dog
Cool
swapped
with FPV.
spots.
Let's go, Screecher.
All right. Any objections here? Let's arm them up.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
All right, there's our big launches. We've got a
Whole shot Screecher 5.31.
Southwest 737 right overhead. Its nose is up, so I don't think that's a Max 8. Bad joke. I love the Max 8s. They're a little roomier, I feel like.
Screecher 23.62. Big Raymond 27.77.
Yes. Screecher, currently our TQ, took the hole shot in this one too with a 531, which is a spicy hole shot.
Screecher 25.04.
Lap 2 not quite on his TQ pace, but lap 1 was a 23.62, full, totally
Swamp
respectable.
Dog 49.79. Big Raymond 26.88.
Swamp Dog putting down a 49.79, but it looks like he's going to put this one on to resetting that lap there.
Screecher 24.03.
Looks like I might have missed Failure's hole shot, so we'll get that fixed as well.
60 seconds remaining. Big Raymond 31.16. Screecher 23.89.
Failure FPV getting ready to go on to lap number 3 here.
Failure FPV 55.1. Swamp Dog
Him and Swamp Dog
56.22.
battling here for
30
15th and
seconds
16th.
remaining. Screecher 23.23. Ten seconds remaining. Big Raymond 48.4. Screecher 23. Finish your lap and then land.
Screecher earns the right for lap number 7 here, which is the beautiful thing about Freedom Spec. He is still have battery
Failure
left,
FPV finished 2
but
laps
he's
in
able to put up lap number 7
100.76.
today.
Please
We're
land.
running 2.5 minutes. Finish your
Swamp
lap
Dog
here.
finished 3
Oh,
laps
but
in
Screecher goes down in the ladder.
152.52. Please
Sorry,
land.
Brian, across the OSD. Thank you to Limon. And he ain't leaving as he finishes up lap number 7.
Screecher finished 3 laps in 79.39. Please land. Race over.
All right, some quick race administration there. We're going to be looking for heat number 1 with Callie and people. I'm not sure who else was in that heat, but yep. Yeah, I believe so. I'm actually checking a whole shot here, and then let me have a look-see at it real quick. I think You might have had a miss from failure there. I think he missed the whole shot.
Failure FPV finished 3 laps in
Alrighty, so then,
100.76. Please
Swamp
land.
Dog. So yeah, we're showing a 10-second hole shot, then a 49, a 56, and a 46. Good job, man. So that was your PB, a 152.52. Good work. Good work. All right, round number 8.
Next up, round 8.
This might be the last round of qualifying.
With Z-Stone on R1.
More than likely,
Morbid
this is the
FPV
last round
on
of
R2,
qualifying.
JFK on R7. Cali
What?
FPV on R8.
Real quick, we're going to give JFK a mercy minute here. So if you got your video powered on, turn it off. Since we are getting late in the day and he is fighting some quad issues. Z-Stone's giving him the look, though. His quad's just old, like Z-Stone. Sorry. Tell his quad not to look in the mirror. Yes. Aight. Yeah, Motor Direction Wizard's broken in CAC, isn't it? It's broken somewhere. Really? All right. It hovers, he says. So everyone watch JFK's screen here and see if we see 18,000. Channel 7, race band 7. Alrighty. Z-Stone's, or not Z-Stone, but JFK is getting seated. Z-Stone's video on, Callie's video on, Morbid's video on. You ready, JFK? Arm them up.
Arm your drones.
Right into Daily
Starting
Square
on
here.
the tone in less than 2.
All right, we are off.
Yeah.
Yep.
Whole shot Z-Stone
The flash fixed it?
5.27.
Yep. Do not download any tunes from Noikel. Or, oh, a little mid-air action.
K Sardo FPV. Fly well. Z-Stone 26.04. Cali FPV
Z-Stone goggles up.
29.06. Morbid FPV 28.88. Cali FPV 26.31. JFK 26.76. Morbid FPV 33.72. "60 seconds remaining. JFK 27.28. Cali FPV 30.7. Morbid FPV 27.34.
Oh.
JFK 26.5. 30 seconds remaining. Morbid FPV 36.27. "10 seconds remaining. JFK 26.64. Finish your lap and then land. Morbid FPV finished 3 laps in 97.37. Please land. JFK finished 3 laps in 79.33. Please land.
Yeah, JFK puts up a 26.2 on his last lap. And a 79.33, pushing into 11th place
Race
for JFK.
over. Next up, round 8 qualifying 2, with Shames on R1, Infinity on R2, Nub on R7, Miwo on R8. Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2. Whole shot nub 1.98. Timing system disconnected. Timing system connected. Miwo 47.64. Shames 55.77. Nub 62.75. Miwo 23.4. Shames 26.3. Race over. Timing system disconnected. Timing system connected. 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 Miwo minus 47.12. Infinity 24.66. Nub minus 31.65. Shames minus 54.72. Next up round 8 qualifying 3.
All right,
with
Din,
on
Engineer,
R1,
Limon, and Fairy.
Engineer on R2, Limon on R7, Fairy on R8.
All right. Any objections? Arm them up.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2. Whole shot Engineer 5.23. Engineer 23.45. Din 26.23. Limon 28.01. Fairy 27.72. Engineer 23.48. Din 25.94. Ferry 26.09. Limon 32.74. Engineer 23.32. Din 24.86. 60 seconds remaining. Ferry 26.18. Limon 24.94. Engineer 23.38. "30 seconds remaining. Engineer 22.93.
Engineer is
Limon
up to or down to a
24.94.
69.64, still in second. Last lap at 22.93. That's his best lap of the day. So his last 2 laps, his best 2 laps of the day. The last 3 laps, rather. Oh, no.
10 seconds remaining. Ferry 26.55. Finish your lap and then land. Limon finished 3 laps in 82.11. Please land. Din finished 3 laps in 97.93. Please land. Ferry finished 3 laps in 81.41. Please land. Race over. Next up, round 8 qualifying 4, with Swamp Dog on R1, Big Raymond on R2, Failure FPV on R7, Screecher on R8.
All right, this will be the last heat of qualifying. And then do we want to finish bracket racing for traditional Freedom Spec and then do oval, or do oval first? Okay. What HG0 lens do you guys run? Really? And it's okay? Weird. Yeah.
Isaiah Taylor. Failure FPV is so hot. Oh knife. Have the ropes been kind to quads today?
This is a pretty kind ropes course, I think. They did not do the ladder. This is what we're hearing. So we're going to finish brackets and then do the oval, which is great because the last couple times there's been people that didn't want to do the oval because they were down to like one quad or something. So that'll be a good idea there. All right, friends, everyone getting seated, situated. Last heat of qualifying. Then we're going to build a double elimination bracket. And then we're going to give out some Freedom Spec points. Winner today gets a stack from Rush FPV. All righty. Any objections? Swamp Dog, you good? All right, let's arm them up.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2. Whole shot Screecher 5.22. Screecher 23.31. Big Raymond 28.86. Screecher 25.34. Swamp Dog 47.92. Big Raymond 26.59. Screecher 23.41. Failure FPV 39.39. 60 seconds remaining. Big Raymond 31.41. Screecher 23.34. Swamp Dog 49.52. Big Raymond 25.74. 30 seconds remaining. Screecher 27.97. Failure FPV 45.2. 10 seconds remaining. Big Raymond 30.0. Finish your lap and then land. Screecher finished 3 laps in 75.11. Please land. Swamp Dog finished 3 laps in 149.04. Please land. Failure FPV finished 3 laps in 127.79. Please land. Big Raymond finished 3 laps in 87.66. Please land.
All right, that's going to conclude qualifying here. Failure getting 3 laps.
Race over.
Alrighty, so a quick break here while we get the bracket set up, and then I will tell you guys heats as soon as possible. I'm guessing 3 to 5 minutes. Shame's minutes. Yeah, I should be pretty prompt.
Isaiah Taylor. Damn failure FPV smoked Swamp Dog at the last second. Isaiah Taylor. That was cyanic. All right, heat number 1 is going to be Miwo, Z-Stone, JFK, and Cali. So Miwo on race band 1, JFK on 2. Or sorry, Miwo on 1, Z-Stone on 2, JFK on 7, Cali on 8. And then we need to find out how many laps we want to race to. 5? I'm thinking 5 or 6. Screecher got 7 laps. So yeah, I'd say 5 is probably the right one. Is Yeah, qualifying is over. We're jumping into our final top 16 double elimination bracket. Yep. Heat number 2 is going to be Engineer on 1, Lamone on 2, Shames on 7, and Failure on 8. So that's heat number 2. Yeah, we'll do that right before the bracket starts. I just want to get a photo of everyone with this ropes course in the back. It's like such an iconic place. Mayday.Ariel.
It's tempting.
Make sure you all disarm after you land.
If 2-bedroom houses weren't like millions of dollars, then maybe. Golly. You have any idea how many towns I could own for $2 million where I live? Like $200 a square foot where I live is like expensive. Yeah. Second heat. Engineer, Limon, Shames, and Failure of PV. Yes. Yep, like a traditional multi-GP double illumination bracket. Shizzy. All right.
Next up, round 9, qualifying 1.
All right, let's come out for a group photo if you guys don't mind.
Z-Stone on R2, JFK on R7, Cali FPV on R8. K Sardo FPV. Everyone smile big. Oh knife. Did you guys know this is the park in the picture of the Betaflight OSD background? K Sardo FPV. Look at all those droners.
not going to be. Alrighty, there is our group photo, a little bit of bitching about tickets at MultiGP, and now we're ready to jump into our double elimination bracket. Now, for everybody here, this will be a traditional double elimination bracket. If you're familiar with MultiGP, you know how it works. If you have questions, come talk to me so I don't have to rehash it all, but essentially, the top two pilots in each heat advance forward in the winner's bracket. If you're third or fourth in the heat, then you go to the loser's bracket. If you're third and fourth in a loser's bracket heat, then you are done for the day. So I need to change the settings. We're going to be racing to 5 laps. That's right here. Right? We're going to be racing to 5 laps. We will do a hole shot rule in heat number 13 and heat number 14. No hole shot until... Hey. That you can thank Engineer for that little backflip he just did. He was touching my camera. My little PTZ camera. It is. It's a little... Hi, friends. So, yeah. That's the situation. So, hole shot rule will be heat number 13 and 14. But for now, may the odds be ever in your favor. But right now, let's go ahead and grid up Miwo on race band 1, Z-Stone on race band 2, JFK on race band 7, and then Callie on race band 8. Yes. Or no. Did I say that? Miwo is on race band 1. Z-Stone on race band 2, JFK on race band 7, Callie FPV on race band 8. Racing to 5 laps. That is up right now. All right. Double elimination. Yep. I get it. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, Miwo was finishing up his pizza, so then we'll be going. Double elimination bracket. Rika, I would like to do a winter race again, hopefully in January or February in Puerto Rico is where I'm targeting. I tried to do one last year, but some of the TV leagues were having a lot of races in January and February, and we were not able to pull it off. The leagues that Voldemort leagues. You can't say their name without being threatened to be sued, so. Yep, 5 laps. All right, so we got video from JFK. I imagine Z-Stone is ready. He's in his seat. Getting goggles down. Miwo is just waiting to turn that gear on. All right, there we go. It takes us at the event RX is pretty slow. All right, pilots, any objections? All right, racing to 5 laps. This is the finals. Arm them up.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
All right, go. There's the launch, and the pilots are up and away. Who's going to take this whole shot?
Whole shot Miwo 5.15.
Miwo out in front with the whole shot. JFK goes down. So right now it's Z-Stone and Callie playing chase for that transfer position. Looks like Z-Stone's about half a gate in front of Callie at the moment, as they are about halfway through lap number 1. So after lap 1, we'll get a feeling for the separation here as Miwo now tree gate. He is on to lap number 2.
First. FPV. Z-Stone goes lap 1 in second.
So Callie just a third of a second
third.
behind Z-Stone right now,
JFK
running him down.
Lap 1 in fourth.
Z-Stone about 2.5 seconds running behind Miwo. So Miwo, this is his race to lose right now, but we are really watching second place and third place for that transfer here in heat number 1 of our double elimination bracket.
Miwo lap 2 in
midair.
first. Z-Stone lap 2 in second.
So that's going to give Z-Stone some space there running in second.
JFK lap 2 in third.
Callie has some sort of collision and goes down. She is now on to
Callie FPV lap 2
3.
in fourth. Miwo lap 3 in first.
JFK is on his lid.
Z-Stone lap 3
Callie
in
is currently in the
second.
grass. Looks like she might have lost an arm.
60
so
seconds
Z-Stone
remaining.
and Miwo now pretty cleanly out in the lead right now. The only two quads flying at the moment. Looks like they are going to move up in the bracket, while Callie and JFK will move down in this bracket. But it's still early in the day.
Miwo lap 4 in first. Z-Stone lap 4 in second.
Well, not
30
really.
seconds remaining.
I can show it here. So, yep, on race band 2.
Miwo finished in first.
Z-Stone doing the
Z-Stone
engineer
finished in
line
second.
on his
10
fifth
seconds
lap.
remaining.
So that is it. Miwo and Z-Stone are done. So go and bring them in and land them, and we're going to get heat number 2 up. It's legal. Yep.
Finish your lap and then land.
You guys coined the term for that type of line, right?
Race over.
I feel like that came from Houston.
Next up, round 1 finals 2, with Engineer on R1, Limon on R2, Shames on R7, Failure FPV on R8.
So when in Rome, Z-Stone, so that engineer line that you're doing on the second to last gate, is that legal here? Everyone's doing it. Yeah, I think you can't do a gate backwards. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's okay. So we haven't stopped it yet. I'm going to say we're going to continue rolling with it.
Hyper, FPV. Z-Stone too quick.
Hyper, Spencer says, hi, Daddy.
All right, filling in for Mr. Shames, the Freedom Spec host of the event. All right, on race 1, we have Engineer. Race 2 is Limon. James, you're on race 7. And Failure FPV, are you on race 8? You're up now. Got a quick channel change coming from Failure FPV. When we get that sorted, we are going to give these up and send them. Are you... Engineer, you good? Engineer is good in a minute. He said he's good in a minute. Josh, you good? I know you're not flying right now, but I just want to see if you're good. All right. Little Z-Stone check in. Engineer's ready, but we still have Failure looking at his quad. He might be pushing the button, changing the channel the reliable way. I have good video for you, Failure, on race 8. So he pushed the button the appropriate amount of times. All right, we're ready to send him. All right, pilots, we have clean video from 4 pilots. Unless there are any objections, I see 1, 2, 3, 4 pilots in goggles. Failure is not the only one not with his thumbs on his radio. Now his thumbs are on his radio. All right, pilots, we are going to send off Heat 2 of the winner's bracket. This is the first round of this double elimination bracket. Listen to the instructions. When you hear the tone, you are flying.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2. Whole shot Shames 5.04.
Looks like a really spicy start from both Shames and Engineer. Neck and neck. They might have bumped off each other a little bit to jockey for position at the beginning of this race. This is a 5-lap race, so there is a lot of time. A lot can happen in 5 laps. It's about 2 minutes to 2.5 minutes, depending on your speed and how many errors you're making.
Engineer lap 1 in first.
Engineer manages to get up ahead of Shames.
Shames lap 1 in
after
second.
battling on the whole shot. Shames not far behind. Coming around.
Limon lap 1 in third.
Looks like Limon and Failure are looking to close the gap to see if they can get the transfer position. And just as I say that, Engineer goes down. He's on his lid. He's turtling. If he can get back up, he has a decent lead, and he gets back into the track. He might still be in first, just ahead of Shames. They are neck and neck now.
Engineer
with
lap
that
2
bobble.
in first.
Shames coming around
Shames
in
lap 2 in second.
about 2 or 3 gates behind
Failure
him.
FPV lap 1 in fourth.
Limon in third here.
Limon lap
Needs
2
to
in
make up
third.
quite a bit of ground. Failure is in the 4th position right now, keeping it steady, hitting all the elements, making sure he does what he needs to do to get through the track. Another little bit of a bobble
Engineer
here.
lap 3 in first.
Engineer completing lap 3. He's got 2 to go. Close out this race.
60 seconds remaining.
James is
Limon lap 3 in second.
Oh, a little
Mayday
bit of a
dot aerial.
bobble from Shames was enough.
Stay the course failure
for
and you're a winner. Engineer lap
race.
4 in first.
A little bit of commentary, adding some flavor from the audience
Failure
there.
FPV lap 2 in fourth.
We do have audience mode on,
Shames
so if you
lap
want
3
your
in third.
voice heard, let us know what you think.
Limon lap 4
Engineer
in
holding
second.
a strong first. If
30
he just
seconds
chills,
remaining.
he's going to take first really easily. If he doesn't clip anything or make a major mistake. Limon now trying to make sure he holds off that transfer position. Does not want to go down to the loser's bracket too early.
Engineer finished in first.
And that
Shames lap 4 in third. 10 seconds remaining. Oh no. I cursed him. Limon finished in second.
Ooh, audience curse. We know about the announcer's curse. This is the first audience curse because the audience is the announcer in this race.
Finish your lap and then
If
land.
you make a comment, they will hear it. The pilots flying right now will hear your comment, so you can curse them all you like. Looks like Limon pulling in second, though I don't know if this is set to 5 laps because I see everyone still flying.
Shames finished in third.
James finishes in third. Failure FPV working on his 3rd lap. All right, Engineer and Limon, bring it in. You are moving up in your winner's bracket.
Failure FPV lap 3 and
Congratulations.
4th.
Shames and Failure, you are not done yet. We're going to see you in the loser's bracket for your chance to climb up and meet these pilots in the finals. All right, we're going to hand this back over to Shames so we can...
Race over. Next up, round 1 finals 3, with Infinity on R1, Din on R2, Fairy on R7, Morbid FPV on R8.
Alrighty, so looking for Infinity, Din, Fairy, and Morbid.
Next up, round 1 finals 3, with Infinity on R1, Din on R2, Fairy on R7, Morbid FPV on R8.
Alrighty, so looking for Infinity, Din, Morbid, and Fairy in this one.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
All right, here we go. Watching for the whole shot here. Looks like
Whole shot Infinity 5.27.
Infinity's going to take it, but he's got a bobble on the second gate, which might have pushed. Yeah, it looks like it pushed Din up into second place as they are into the ropes course section. Infinity now with the pass, actually, over Din. Din had a bit of a slow spot as he hits the ground. Infinity clean in the lead right now. Morbid and Fairy running right now. It looks like Fairy just ahead of Morbid currently as they are all battling toward the end of lap number 1. And
Infinity lap 1 in first. Fairy lap 1
Fairy
in second.
has now pushed into second
Morbid
place,
FPV lap
just
1
1.5
in third.
seconds behind
Din lap 1
Infinity,
in
but
fourth.
Din was just a third of a second behind him. So really at this point, they are locked up. It looks like Fairy still out in front of Din by a couple of elements here as Infinity is clean and in the lead. We'll get a feeling for the separation here after lap number 2.
Infinity lap 2 in first. Fairy lap 2 in second.
Yeah, Fairy running P2
Din
right
lap
now.
2
Din
in
is
third.
2 seconds behind Fairy in third place as Morbid is now coming across onto lap number
Morbid
3
FPV lap
in
2
fourth
in
place,
fourth.
6 seconds out of that third place spot. But the separation in our transfer spot between second and third is currently 2 seconds as Fairy is being chased down by Din actively.
Infinity lap 3 in first.
We'll see the splits here.
Fairy lap 3 in
Fairy
second.
just 2.7 seconds
Din
behind
lap 3
Infinity.
in third. 60 seconds remaining.
And
Morbid FPV lap 3 in fourth. Infinity lap 4 in first. Fairy lap 4 in second. Din lap 4 in third.
all right, so Din now just at 4 seconds behind Fairy. So
30 seconds
being on
remaining.
the last lap, this is Fairy's race to lose now, while Din
Morbid
is
FPV
trying
lap
to
4
chase
in
him
fourth.
down. And Infinity is across onto the
Infinity finished in first.
timing gate with the win, and here comes Fairy, going to lock it
Fairy
down
finished in
and
second.
put himself in second,
10 seconds
moving
remaining.
Din and Morbid
Din
into
finished
the
in
losers
third.
bracket. So Infinity and
Finish
Fairy.
your lap and then land. Morbid FPV finished in fourth.
There we
Race
go.
over.
Great race, guys.
Next up, round 1 finals 4, with Screecher on R1, Big Raymond on R2, Nub on R7, Swamp Dog on R8.
All right, so Screecher on race band 1, Big Ramon on race band 2, Nub on race band 7, and Swamp Dog on race band 8. So JFK working on borrowing a drone from Z-Stone right now. You can go ahead and set up future rounds, or heats rather, as we've got the next couple heats seeded already. So heat number 5 is going to be JFK, Cali, Shames, and Failure. All right. How are you guys doing? Everyone all set in this one? Heat number 3. Oop. Sorry, trackside crashed. One sec.
Next up, round 1 finals 4, with Screecher on R1, Big Raymond on R2, Nub on R7, Swamp Dog on R8.
All right, does that sound right for everybody? All right, any objections here? Let's see, what heat is this? Yeah, it's heat 4. So this is heat 4, Callie. All right, pilots, arm them up. Racing to 5 laps on the tone.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2. Hole shot Nub 0.87.
Nub with a bit of mistake on that hole shot, able to keep it in the air as he is now playing chase from behind. Screecher out in front with the hole shot, almost into the 4-second range on that hole shot. So definitely spicy as all 4 quads currently in the air. Nub's got a whole frame of quad in front of him as he does turn a little quick on
Screecher lap 1 in first.
that pole.
Big
Wow.
Raymond lap 1 in second.
So
Nub
you can
lap
see
1 in
quite the
third.
separation between Screecher in second place, but Nub in third and Big Raymond in second are pretty much on the exact same gate playing chase here. So that is the position we like to watch here, the transfer position,
Screecher lap 2 in first.
the one that decides who moves forward in the winners bracket and
Swamp
who moves
Dog
down
lap 1 in fourth.
in the losers bracket.
Nub lap 2 in second.
Looks like Nub did take the pass
Big
here. Big
Raymond
Ramon
lap
must
2
have had
in
a
third.
slight bobble as Nub now about 3 gates ahead of Mr. Big Ramon, and Swamp Dog trying to keep it clean and stay in the air here as
Screecher lap 3 in first.
there is still a lot of racing to do. Nub's last lap was his fastest lap of the event with a 24.58, while Big Ramon goes down.
Nub lap 3 in
Rainbow
second.
Road for him on HT0, so that's going to give
60
Nub all
seconds
kinds of breathing
remaining.
air. So at this point, it's just Screecher and Nub. All they have to do is keep it smooth to move on here. Swamp Dog a few laps
Screecher
back
lap 4 in
as
first.
Screecher now white flag flying. He is on the last
Swamp
lap.
Dog lap 2 in
and
fourth.
Nub now onto the last ladder and into the timing gate, running
Nub
third.
lap 4 in second. "30 seconds remaining.
And here is Screecher
Screecher
with the
finished
win.
in first.
That's going to shut it down for Swamp Dog, meaning that both Nub and Screecher are moving forward in the bracket, and Swamp Dog will be moving down in the losers bracket.
Nub
But
finished
that will
in
do
second.
it for heat number
10
4.
second race over. Next up, round 1 finals 5, with JFK on R1, Cali FPV on R2, Shames on R7, Failure FPV on R8.
Yeah, you're on race band 2. Yep. Thank you, Callie. I appreciate that. Callie taking care of her pops here, bringing me charged batteries. And I'm just working on getting these future heats situated a bit. Yeah, so JFK on race band 1. Yes, sir. All right. right, we have the next 4 heats now built. Yeah. Yeah, man. Happy to help. Happy to help. Alrighty. So, heat number 5, JFK, Cali, Shames, and Failure.
I don't know how to do that. Where's the All right, pilots. We have 4 pilots here. We have JFK, Cali, Shames, and Failure. A little bit of a family rivalry here. Has the sensei grown past the master? Will Cali take Shames out? Let's see if we can have a clean race from all 4 pilots. I have video from all 4. Gonna get a thumbs up. Everybody's ready. We have JFK on the sticks, Shames, Cali, and where's Failure? Oh, good. All right, we got 4. Boom. All right. We're going to send it, pilots. Remember the whole shot. All right. Arm your quads.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
All 4 pilots off, and let's see who gets the whole shot
Whole
here.
shot Shames 5.21.
Whole shot goes to Shames. Looking good for him. A little bit of a bobble from Failure starting out early. Right now, Shames with a solid lead headed to the upper wooden section right now, wrapping around to the barrel roll. No one is close to him right now. He seems to have clean air. Actually, JFK not too far back. See if JFK can try to make up some ground on Shames. But right now, this is all Shames wrapping up lap number 1.
Shames lap 1 in first.
Okay, that's lap 1. 25.89 opener for Shames.
JFK
Very
lap 1
impressive
in
lap.
second.
JFK just behind him, 4 seconds back. It seems like a lot of time, but we have a 5-lap race here. There's plenty of time for him to make up that distance. But remember, second
Cali
place
FPV
is a
lap 1 in
move-on
third.
position. So JFK may want to take it easy and just hold that second place and move on through the bracket. And that way, Cali looking to claw her way back
Failure FPV
into
lap
the
1
race
in
here
fourth.
to the barrel roll
Shames
section.
lap 2 in first.
Rough opener from her, but she is making time on JFK right now.
JFK
She's
lap 2
hauling
in
through this
second.
course, finishing up lap number 2 for Cali. See what her time is coming around the final tree into the lap.
Callie FPV lap 2 and
28.01.
third.
That is a very good pace. That's faster than the second place pace right now. So if she can hold that up, she might be able to sneak into second. But right now, Shames seems to
lap
just be
3 and
on his
first.
own race, ahead of the pack, and
60
holding it
seconds
down.
remaining.
Failure FB in fourth. Following it up, lap number 2 for him.
JFK
About
lap
to be
3
in
and
the books.
second.
Ooh, Shames with a little bit of a bobble in the wooden section. It's a very dangerous part of the course. So if he's not careful there on his coming laps, he might throw
Callie
away this
FPV
first place
lap
finish,
3 and
which would
third.
be a blessing for
Failure
Callie
FPV
and
lap
JFK.
2 and fourth.
Failure looks to have gone down on lap number 2 or 3 for him. But Shames coming
Shames
up.
lap 4 and
That's
first.
fourth lap. One more lap is all Shames needs to secure his move on position.
30
JFK
seconds
looking very,
remaining.
very, very solid. Finishing up his fourth lap. Callie
JFK
looking
lap
to
4
reel
and
it
second.
in. She's only about 3 gates behind JFK, but not a lot of time left. Only one lap for
Callie
her
FPV lap
to
4 and
make up the
third.
distance. Can she do it at the end of this race here? Oh, Shames goes down. This might be
10 seconds
tragedy for
remaining.
him. He's back up. He's back up. But can he find his way back onto the course? Rob is finishing up his fifth lap. Callie's looking to come around.
Finish
Can
your
she
lap and
pass
then land.
James? I think James might have
JFK
gone down.
finished
Rob's
in
in first.
first.
Callie finishing up lap number 5. That is the
FPV
finish
finished in
for
second.
Callie. The miracle that we didn't know was possible did happen here on lap number 5. This is a long race. That
Shames
tension
finished in
builds,
third.
and it just was too much on the last lap there for Shames. Just a bit of a bobble for him going down, and not enough time for him to catch up. Congratulations to Callie and JFK moving on in this bracket.
So tell me, Corey, we knew Shames was in the lead from the beginning. He had a really long lead. He was hearing the announcing. He knew that Callie was in third. This is her last race, loser's bracket race. If she loses in third, if she gets third at the end of the race, she's out. Do we think Shames let his daughter move on one race?
Well, I think there's an interesting, I think it's a physics phenomenon where if you say a pilot's name enough times in a 2-minute period, they will crash. It is actually a law of physics. It cannot be broken. And I think I just said Shames' name one too many times. I lost count. So that's my fault for sabotaging Shames. And if I say his name a couple more times here, he might fall on the way back to his seat. So I'm going to stop talking about him right now before I jinx him.
Race over. Next up, round 1, final 6, with Miwo on R1, Z-Stone on R2, Engineer on R7, Limon on R8.
All right, so that'll move Callie and JFK into race number 9.
nice.
JFK will be on race band 1.
This one is going to be spicy.
Callie will be on race band 2. Right now, we're looking for Miwo, Z-Stone, Engineer, and Limon. Miwo on race band 1, Z-Stone on race band 2, Engineer on race band 7, and Limon on race band 8. Yeah, we're just talking about whether or not Shames threw it for Callie. The answer is no. I think that's bad parenting. Well, I did bad parenting because I sucked and I should have beat her. But I didn't. All right, we got a Miwo chant. He's plugged. Someone's plugged in on his channel. Miwo on race band 1, Z-Stone on race band 2, Engineer on race band 7, and Limon on race band 8. There we go. This is a good launch view. So we got Corey Ibanez working his way back to the pits. You just heard from him in the last heat calling a great race. So good on the mic is our buddy Corey. This is a winner's bracket race, so two of these pilots are going down in the loser's bracket, and we're going to find out pretty quickly who that is. All right. So any objections? All right, racing to 5 laps. Let's see who's going to get this whole shot.
Arm your
them up.
drones. Starting
We're
on the
going.
tone in less than 2. Whole shot Miwo 5.
Yeah, we do less than 2 here in these parts. Because what's sacred about 5 seconds? I don't know. Here we go. On the whole shot, Miwo took it with a 5.1. All 4 pilots, so under 6 seconds here on the whole shot. So they are bunched up. This is probably the closest race that we've had so far today in this double elimination bracket. But watching the feeds here, looks like Miwo now out in the front as Engineer has a bit of a bobble.
Z-Stone lap
That
1 in
one
second.
bobble puts Engineer all the way back
Limon
in
lap
4th
1 in
place,
third.
behind 3rd by 1.5
Engineer lap
seconds.
1 in 4th.
So pretty good race here in the transfer position between 2nd and 3rd. Z-Stone and Limon are both on the same element the entire race here. So while Miwo is out in front pacing, Limon and Z-Stone are throwing hands. But Z-Stone
Miwo
with a
lap
bit of
2
a
in
bobble, I
first.
think. That put Z-Stone out in the
Engineer
front
lap 2 in
by.
second.
Oh, no. Engineer
Z-Stone
now
lap
moved up
2
into
in
2nd.
third.
So Engineer
Limon lap
now
2 in 4th.
in 2nd, about 2 seconds behind Miwo, as Z-Stone now is the one playing chase. Limon with a couple bobbles in that lap number 1 or lap number 2 puts him back, but he's got a quad in his sights. I'm guessing that's Z-Stone, while Engineer
Miwo lap
and
3 in
Limon now
first.
are on top of each other. And Z-Stone
Z-Stone
now
lap 3
in
in
second
second.
cleanly, but he has a
Engineer
bobble.
lap
Both
3 in
Engineer
third.
and Limon pass
Limon
him
lap 3 in 4th.
on the lap transition as
60
all 3
seconds
quads are
remaining.
together now and into the ropes course section, coming down and across and into the corkscrew. Yeah, can't even tell what the positions are. Limon, though, takes himself out of contention
Miwo lap 4
with a
in
bit of a
first.
bobble. I think he might have lost part of his antenna there. His video went to crap.
Engineer lap 4
And
in
Engineer
second.
now cleanly in second.
Z-Stone lap 4
Z-Stone
in third.
1.1 seconds behind
Limon
Engineer
lap 4
on
in
the
fourth.
last lap. Corey just trying to finish this up as he's been out in front the entire race, running 24s consistently.
30 seconds
Who's going to
remaining.
take this second place spot? Looks like Engineer about a gate and a half ahead of Z-Stone. Z-Stone with a bit of a
Miwo
bobble.
finished in
And
first.
Engineer now ladder down around the tree. He's going to take the dub. Engineer's
finished
moving
in
on
second.
in the winner's bracket.
Z-Stone finished in
Z-Stone,
third.
though, just 2 seconds behind.
Limon finished in 4th. 10 seconds remaining.
What a race from our pilots. You are done.
Race over.
Go ahead and land them. They were boxing. So Miwo, Z-Stone, no, Miwo and Engineer, while Limon and Z-Stone go down. All right, so now we're looking for Den on race band 1, Morbid FPV on race band 2, Big Ramon on race band 7, and Swamp Dog on race band 8. It's next heat, race 8. This is race 7 we're heading into.
Next up, round 1 finals 7, with Din on R1, Morbid FPV on R2, Big Raymond on R7, Swamp Dog on R8. Yeah, that was a heck of a race those pilots just gave us.
while Engineer and Miwo, former DRL pilots, showing us how it's done. So now we're looking for race number 7. Alrighty, these guys are getting plugged in. We got Morbid FPV walking out there and getting situated. Next heat is going to be Infinity on 1, Fairy on 2, Screecher on 7, and Nub on 8. That is a winner's bracket round as well. Alrighty. Let's see, Big Ramon sounds like he's having some trouble. You need Mercy Minute here. If you guys want to turn off your video, Big Ramon's going to do a power cycle or something. Another underside of a 737. Are they taking off from San Jose or Oakland? San Jose. Or yeah, that's right. Right. Yeah. I saw there was a medium-sized airport just like 2 miles that way on the map. All right, Big Ramon running back. Looks like we got video from you on race band 7.
Oh, really?
That's cool. That's where Mark Robers hangs out over there. Kidding. That'd be fun. All right, pilots, any objections? Racing to 5 laps. This is a loser's bracket heat. Bottom 2 are done for the day. So, pilots, arm your quads.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
All right, there they go. They're off.
Whole shot DIN 5.31.
The whole shot ahead of all 4 pilots here. As Big Ramon, probably the closest pilot to him in regard to qualifying. We'll see what the running order is, though, as Morbid had the whole shot over Big Ramon here. So I know Big Ramon had some quad issues.
DIN lap 1 in first.
There we go. Let's look at the separation here. Looks like
Big Raymond lap 1
Big
in
Ramon
second.
is going to be in second.
Morbid FPV lap 1
3
in
seconds
third.
behind first, and 1.5 seconds behind second is Morbid FPV running in third right now. Swamp Dog still working on finishing up lap number 1 as we are deep into lap number 2 with Din as he comes across onto his
DIN
third
lap
lap.
2 in first.
Din super consistent, 26:19, 25:57.
Big Raymond lap
As
2 in
Big
second.
Ramon now
Swamp
almost
Dog
5
lap
seconds
1 in
behind him.
fourth.
Morbid
FPV
running 3
lap 2
seconds
in
from the
third.
transfer position. So these pilots starting to spread out a little bit and settle into their spots. Din, as our leader goes down, might have saw an arm fly. We're about to find out as he's trying to turtle. So this is Big Ramon's chance to push up into first place and Morbid's chance to stay in second. This might be
60
Din
seconds
now.
remaining.
Goggles up.
Big Raymond lap 3 in first. Morbid FPV lap 3 in second.
Yeah, Din goes goggles up. That is going to be the end of the event for him, as he is the second pilot now in this loser's bracket to go down way out in the lead.
Swamp
Myself
Dog
being
lap
the
2
first
in
one,
fourth.
so feeling his pain right now.
Big Raymond lap 4 in first.
All right, there's Big
30
Raymond, but we're still
seconds
going.
remaining.
Don't stop yet.
Morbid
This race
FPV
is still
lap
going
4
here.
in second.
Big Ramon in first, Morbid FPV in second, as they are on to their final lap here. I know no one is used to flying for this long, as we are just about
10
2.5
seconds
minutes
remaining.
into this race now. Here is Big Ramon in first, coming across and in the lead.
Morbid FPV
Oh,
finished in
wow.
First.
Super
Finish your
sketchy,
lap
Big
and then
Ramon.
land.
and Morbid get across pretty much in the same instant. Let's see. What was that separation? You guys were racing. Yeah, it doesn't even show me the separation. I think it was like a literal tie. That is insane. Great racing, everybody. Big time thank you and send off to our friends Den and Swamp Dog.
Race over.
What's that? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you did end up being second. Oh, no. I did. I thought I saw that. Yeah, so Morbid and Big Ramon moving up in this bracket while Den, unfortunately, and Swamp Dog are done for the day. Oh, yeah, we got oval racing still. No one's done yet. We still got oval racing, which if you haven't done it, it's seriously the funnest thing in drone racing. I believe it's the future of drone racing. Don't knock it till you try it.
Next up, round 1 finals 8, with Infinity on R1, Fairy on R2, Screecher on R7, Nub on R8.
The fun level of an oval is directly connected to the size of the oval. Dude, the ovals are good, man. They are good. No, you fly an oval, run an oval. Fly an oval, run an oval. Then you call 911 because Shames has collapsed in the middle of the field. Because I'm not stupid enough to slow down. Yeah. Right, yeah. Oh, yeah, the whole shot, you must be outside of both of the center gym fan flags. You need to be to the right side of it. Oh, wow. It's probably Screecher. I think he was trying to, like, weaken your video so he could see. Oh, okay. Let's see. So I'm looking for Infinity on race band 1, Fairy on race band 2, Screecher on 7, and Nub on 8. As Nub's quad is officially up right now. Oh, Fairy's walking out. Fairy sporting those very stylish Bay Area racing hoodies. Is that his pajamas? Z-Stone says that's his pajamas. I didn't know that. I don't know how Z-Stone knows what John's pajamas are, but you know, to each their own. This is judgment-free zone here, San Jose, California. All right, my dudes. John's getting his goggles on. Mr. Z-Stone's not in the seat, so I don't know what I'm talking about him. He has horrific video. How you feel about that? I hope it's better now. Okay. All right. Pilots, any objections here? Let's arm them up. We'll go live on the tone.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2, West FPV. It is fun, haha.
There we go. I love the random tone here. Nub with a bit of a turnaround on the whole shot. It's going to push him into 4th place, but Screecher out in front here. Infinity playing chase. Nub and Fairy pretty much locked up here. It's too early in this lap to get a feel for where the pilots are going to end up here, but
West FPV.
Here we go. Screecher now on to lap number 2. We'll look at these splits.
Screecher lap 1 in first. Infinity lap
so
1
Infinity
in second.
Behind Screecher by
Fairy
just a
lap
second.
1 in third.
Fairy behind
Nub
the
lap
transfer
1 in
by
fourth.
2.5 seconds. And Nub just a fraction of a second behind Fairy right now. So definitely early in this race. Don't forget, it is 5 laps we're racing to. A lot can happen in 2.5 minutes of racing. So We're just getting a feel here while Screecher's going on to
Screecher
lap number
2 in
3.
first.
Ferry gets it
Infinity lap
wrong.
2 in
He's
second.
in a gate. That's definitely going to put Nub into third place now, chasing down Infinity as we try to get a
Nub
feel
lap
for
2
what
in
those
third.
splits are. It looked like Nub is about 6 seconds off of Infinity right now. Ferry not able to get this drone, but he does, like a phoenix from the ashes. He is back up in
Screecher
the
lap
air
3 in first.
as he is now an entire
lap
lap
2 in
off the
fourth.
lead.
Infinity lap
And
3
we're taking
in
a look at
second.
Nub here to see what the splits are for him. He's a pretty good clip behind the transfer position here, but still
60
early in this
seconds
lap.
remaining.
I believe this is actually a
Nub
winner's
lap 3
bracket
in third.
race. So a loss in this heat does not mean you're done. It just means you're racing again in a consolation bracket
Screecher
heat. So
lap 4 in first. Infinity lap 4 in
Screecher's got
second.
the white flag flying now
Ferry
as
lap
he's
3 in
about
fourth.
halfway through lap number 5. Going to take it across into the win. And Nub is down for the count. Looks like this time... Oh,
30
Infinity
seconds
gets
remaining.
it wrong, though. Able to get it back up in the air. He's got plenty of
Screecher
room.
finished in first.
Screecher takes the W in first. Infinity now, the last ladder and tree. As his quad looks
Infinity
pretty quick
finished
out there.
in second.
Infinity
Ferry
takes
lap 4
second.
in third.
As Ferry was an entire lap behind. That's going to do it.
10
Pilots,
seconds
go
remaining.
ahead and land and collect your quads as we are heading into
Race
the next
over.
heat. Race number 9 is next. Race number 9.
Next up, round 1 finals 9, with JFK on R1, Cali FPV on R2, Z Stone on R7, Limon on R8.
That's how you happen to go to loser's bracket. Oh man, and just like that, JFK is going down. He is without a quad
West
here. Him and
FPV.
Z Stone
Oh, I'm racing.
are sharing. Look at this. These guys in the Bay Area have each other's back. No one goes without a quad here. So you're on race band 2. Yeah, so Z-Stone was the one talking about John's pajamas, and now that's why Z-Stone's going to make sure that JFK can fly in this heat. But Z-Stone, Cali, and Limon are heading out to the line. I'm guessing it's going to take JFK just a minute here. JFK is going to be on race band 1, Cali on race band 2, Z-Stone on race band 7, and Limon on race band 8. Would like to invite everyone to check out my favorite YouTube channel, and that is Limon. What's the easiest way to find it, Limon? Just Limon? Or do you need to put FPV in that, or Beta Flight, or Expert, Mr. Nice? But how do you find your channel the easiest, Yvonne? Yes. Just Limon FPV on YouTube. Limon space FPV on YouTube. My favorite channel on all of YouTube. Callie said I'm lying? Oh, it's Life in the Flyover. Yeah, Callie has a vlog channel you should check out from when she was 9. Yes. Let's see. Callie is on race band 2. Z-Stone is on race band 7. Yep. Yeah, go ahead and turn your power off. Yep. We'll take this quick moment brought to you by HD0 to thank our great sponsors such as Rush FPV, ISDT, Radio Master, Cadix, and Wrecked with T-Motor for supporting Freedom Spec this year. And we cannot forget our partners at HQ that made sure no one needed to buy props for the Freedom Spec series. 533 for being the OGs, and Tattoo for providing tons of batteries and support. We've got like 1,400 Tattoo batteries to give away at Freedom Spec Champs. They might not be 5.0s. They were not in stock. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Are we getting situated here? Yep, JFK is working his way out. He needs to find the arm switch. Little sketchy. Sets his quad next to a child's legs and says, "Which one's the arm switch?" That scared me a little bit. Hey kid, hold this. Now tell me, which one's the arm switch? Just kidding. What about the rest? Oh my gosh. Someone's gonna die. They're fine. We did confirm everyone here today has an active AMA membership. Thank you for that. We appreciate it. Ah, la la, I don't hear that. La la la. Nothing. Yeah, Z-Stone is still on Race Band 2. Or someone is. Somebody is on Race Band 2. Shut your video off, Cal. Someone is on Race Band 2. Is this... Yeah, don't arm in the process of changing your video channel, please. There we go. JFK moving to channel number 1. Callie now probably with clear. And that's going to do it. Yeah, you're clear. All right, pilots, any objections? This is a loser's bracket race. Top 2 are moving on. Arm your quads.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
There we go. Who's going to get this whole shot? Oh, no. JFK goes Dirt McGurk as he is upside down.
Whole shot Limon 5.29.
Do not arm. But he is going to be playing chase here. So having a look to see what the running order is. It looks like Lamone is about 1 gate ahead of Callie right now in the transfer position. No. Wait, we're going to have to wait and see. It's still early. Oh, Lamone gets it wrong. That's good. He's on his lid.
lap 1 in first.
So Callie
FPV lap
running
1 in
second, but she gets it wrong. So as of the last lap, Z-Stone was in first. Callie was in second. Lamone getting ready to cross onto his second lap. As it's still early in this race, it's anyone's opportunity here. Callie's able to get her quad upright, and she is back up in the air.
Z-Stone lap 2 in first.
Z-Stone now on to lap number 3 as Callie now playing chase from 4th place. And JFK and Lamone now
JFK lap 1
trying
in
to play
fourth.
catch up. So the running order is going to be
Limon lap 2 in
Z-Stone,
second.
Lamone, Callie, and JFK. But we are not even halfway through this first heat. JFK looks like he's trying to get used to Ferry's quad here.
Z-Stone
But how
lap
cool
3
is it that
in
he had the
first.
opportunity to fly a friend's quad? Callie, though, playing catch up
Callie
with
FPV lap
Lamone.
2 in third. 60
Just a
seconds
bit
remaining.
behind here as she spent a good amount of time on her lid. So these guys are going to have to keep
JFK
it clean here.
lap 2 in fourth. Limon lap 3 in second. Z-Stone lap 4 in first. Callie FPV lap 3 in third. 30
Checking up
seconds
on these
remaining.
splits here. Not super close.
JFK lap 3 in fourth.
Z-Stone now
Limon lap
on
4
his
in
last
second.
lap, bringing it in. He's going to shut it down here. Mr. Z-Stone with the dub. Moving on in this bracket.
Z-Stone finished in first.
Oh, Callie must have got a prop bent or something because that sounded
10 seconds
awful.
remaining.
She's on the ground. Lamone, though, coming across. He's on to the last part of this lap number 4 as that's going to end the day for JFK and Callie,
JFK lap 4 in
respectively.
third. Finish your lap and then land.
Yep.
Limon
That's
finished
going to
in
do
second.
it. Lamone shuts her down.
Race over.
Who uses launch mode? So Z-Stone and Lamone moving forward in this bracket. But right now we're going to be looking for Morbid FPV, Big Ramon, Ferry, and Nub in the next heat. I didn't realize people still used launch mode. Isn't it always in launch mode? All right, so this next heat, we're looking for Morbid on race band 1, Big Ramon on race band 2, Fairy on race band 7, and Nub on race band 8.
Next up, round 1 finals 10, with Morbid FPV on R1, Big Raymond on R2, Fairy on R7, Nub on R8.
Here's our beautiful track. I do want to take a second to say thank you to the freestyle pilots here at BAYLANDS. After we went over, Z-Stone went over and asked them nicely to utilize specific channels. Ever since that moment, they've been very respectful, and we haven't had any issues with videos. So big time thank you to those guys. We appreciate it. There's no reason for us not all to work together. Yeah. I'll have to figure it up. I don't really know. Ahead of me. Let's see, race 9. Actually, I might be able to figure that out pretty quick. No, not exactly. You're not in the bottom 4. I know that for sure. But then you're somewhere between 6th and 8th. Or sorry, 5th and 8th. The oval. All right, so how are we doing for Morbid, FPV, Big Ramon, Fairy, and Nub? I see a couple of drones out there. I think we're missing a couple yet. Yeah, Fairy on race band 7. Oh, man. Fairy got the LEDs going. Bay lights, apparently. I drank a lot of soda today. No, we won't do Iron Man. No, no one likes that shit. It's almost past D-Zone's bedtime here. Big get-together tonight at JFK's house, inviting everyone out. Very risky move. Inviting a bunch of drone racers to your house. Big time thank you, though. All right. Morbid, Big Ramon, how are you guys? Any objections? Main, profile, and then rate profiles on 3. I imagine it needs to be 1 or 2 or whatever you use. Alrighty. Nice. Alrighty, any objections? All right, arm them up.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2. Pole shot Fairy 1.15.
Alrighty, so it looked like Big Ramon probably got the whole shot on this one. We'll get a feel for the running order here after lap number 1.
Big Raymond lap 1 in first. Morbid FPV lap 1 in second. Ferry lap 1
Oh
and
no,
third.
Nub is in a tree, it looks like, down. Now, we're not exactly sure on Ferry's running order, as we had a bit of a mistake on the timing for the hole shot, but right now it looks like Big Ramon, nope, Ferry is in the lead as he is
Big
on to
Raymond
lap number
2
3.
in first. Ferry lap 2 in second. Morbid FPV
So
lap
Morbid
2
is
in
chasing down Big Ramon right now. So the running order is actually Ferry, Big Ramon, and Morbid. Nub is in a tree stuck, it looks like. So his day is going to be over in regard to this racing, but we still have oval racing to go. So we'll see if we get an actual read on this last lap.
third. Ferry lap 3 in first.
There we go. And we'll
Big
see the
Raymond
separation.
lap 3 in
So
second.
Big Ramon was just 3 seconds back
60
from
seconds remaining.
Ferry, but he goes
Morbid
down,
FPV lap 3
giving
in
some
third.
space to Morbid here. We'll see if he was able to make the pass. Nope, it looks like Big Ramon is still just barely out in front of Morbid, maybe 0.2 of a second, as they are right on top of each other.
Ferry lap 4 in first.
Ferry, now white flag is flying as he is in the lead and out front, several seconds ahead of the field here. We'll see what the splits are.
Big Raymond lap 4 in
Big
second.
Ramon is 9.5
seconds
seconds
remaining.
behind, but Morbid just 2
Morbid
seconds
FPV
behind Big
lap
Ramon
4 in third.
for the transfer spot here, as this is an elimination heat. The top 2 are moving on. Third place is done for the day until oval. So
Ferry finished
there
in
we go.
first.
Ferry with the dub gets it done, and Big
10
Ramon
seconds remaining.
finishing up the last part of this lap. He's going to take second. Bit of a bobble, but he
Big
gets it.
Raymond finished in second.
There we go. That's going to do it, pilots.
Morbid FPV race over.
What
Finish your
a
lap and
race.
then land.
So Morbid and Nub go down in that one. So this next heat is our first semifinal heat. So the top 2 in this heat go to finals. There is no hole shot rule in this heat, but it is Miwo, Engineer, Infinity, and Screecher are up right now. Miwo on 1, Engineer on 3. Or sorry, Miwo on 1, Engineer on 2, Infinity on 7, and Screecher on Race Band 8.
Next up, round 1 finals 11, with Miwo on R1, Engineer on R2, Infinity on R7, Screecher on R8.
It's going to be hard to do without flying over people's heads. Yeah, I mean, we could put a flag out there. And we could just position someone on the walking path. Yeah. Oh, got to be careful of it. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Heat number 11, all fast boys. This is a winner's bracket heat. This is the winner's bracket semifinal here. The top 2 pilots in this heat go to our final Chase the Ace round. Is it going to be Engineer, Miwo, Screecher, Infinity? Yeah, it looks like I would say that the fastest 4 pilots of the day have made it to this heat. So, oh yeah. I see Lamone out there trying to come up with a plan for this oval because he knows how fun oval racing is. Let's see. You are the next heat, Fairy. Yeah. All right, pilots, any objections here? Screecher? You good? All right, to race 5 laps. Let's arm it up.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
All right, here we go. Watching for this hole shot. All 4 quads packed up around the tree and through the gate.
Hole shot Screecher 5.09.
Oh, man. All 4 pilots separated by less than a half of a second, while Infinity taking a bit of a safety line there on the hole shot, letting everyone else get in front. But we are racing now. Screecher still out in the lead, but not by much, as Engineer is running him down into the ladder. And let's look at these
Screecher
splits.
lap 1 in first.
So Engineer and
lap
Screecher
1
are
in
separated
second.
by 3/4 of a second, but
lap 1 in
Miwo
third.
just 0.4 of a second
Infinity
behind the
lap 1
transfer
in
position, which is Engineer in second. So still early in this race, you can see Engineer in Miwo's feed right now. Thank you to that HG0 beautiful video going on. And into the ladder and across onto lap number 3 goes Screecher.
lap 2 in first. Engineer lap 2 in second.
So our top
Miwo
3
lap
pilots
2
were
in
separated
third.
by just 1 second, but
Infinity
Miwo
lap
goes
2 in
Rainbow
fourth.
Road. He's standing up with goggles up. Engineer now clean and safe into second place. He just had the wickedest corkscrew I've ever seen. Oh, but he hits the pole. That's going to give room for Infinity now, pretty much on the exact same element
Screecher
as he
lap
is.
3 in first.
That's all it took. That's how
Engineer lap
close
3 in second.
this race is.
Infinity lap 3 in third.
Infinity 1.7 seconds behind Engineer for the transfer right now, as everyone is working on lap
60
number 4.
seconds remaining.
And Screecher out in front, gonna get the white flag is flying now. Screecher on his last
Screecher
lap.
lap 4 in first.
And let's look at the
lap 4
separation
in
between 2 and
second.
3. So 2
Infinity lap
seconds
4
now
in
separates Infinity and Engineer here. On the final lap, as Infinity has a bit of a bobble, it's going to give Engineer some room. And Screecher out in front into the last part of this section, this track, and Screecher likely going to take the dub here.
30 seconds
and
remaining.
Engineer pretty cleanly now into
Screecher finished in
second
first.
place. That's who's
Engineer
in our
finished in
final.
second.
Screecher and Engineer, Infinity and Miwo will continue on in the losers bracket. Great racing, everybody.
10 seconds remaining. Race over.
Those guys were nuts. All right. So now we're looking at race number 12. Z-Stone, Lamone and Big Ramon and Fairy. So Z-Stone on 1, Lamone on 2, Big Ramon on 7, and Fairy on 8.
Next up, round 1 finals 12, with Z-Stone on R1, Limon on R2, Big Raymond on R7, Fairy on R8.
Okay, I can move you back. It's not, the software's not doing it. I just have a Google sheet that's not super optimized. So I can switch you guys. So Fairy on 7 and Ramon on 8. Is that what you wanted? Okay. So Fairy's on 7, Ramon is on 8. Oh, okay. All right, we'll leave it with that, like that. Yep. HG0 has made it seem like 2020 again. Like before at hybrid boards. All right. Yeah, so channels Z-Stone on race band 1, Lamone on race band 2, Fairy on race band 7, and Big Ramon on race band 8. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. What do you want? I mean, we just don't have that much time. I mean, it's not if you have someone that's dominant. Yeah, I would say that we'll stick with Chasey Ace. Alrighty. So it looks like we got HD0 on race band 2. Not sure whose quad that is. But Lamone should be on race band 2. Fairy on race band 7, and Big Ramon on race band 8. Yes. Nice. Yes, but the thing that sucks about it is if you like set up your quads with a dump, then it saves the settings from the quad before. Yeah. It's like mine are all wrong now because it's like I've just used the same dump. It's kind of disappointing. Right. All right. So I believe we have all the pilots in their seats. Mr. Ramon, are you good to go? All right. Pilots, let's arm them up.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
So in drone racing, we use this randomized tone, which minimizes false
Shot
starts.
Big Raymond 5.13.
And guessing at the tone. Big Ramon gets it super wrong. He does get the whole shot, but he's going to be in 4th place now on the running order, as can't even really tell who is in first right now. Yeah, it looks like Lamone is actually out in front. Fairy... Man, Z-Stone and Fairy are locked up on the same part of the track.
Limon
and
lap 1 in first.
yeah, Z-Stone was just 8
second.
100s behind Lamone.
Fairy lap 1 in
Fairy
third.
goes down, and Big Ramon now playing chase. He's going across onto
Big
lap
Raymond
number 2.
lap 1 in 4th.
But right now, it's literally Z-Stone and Lamone just like shaking and baking in front here, as they are kind of gapping the rest of the field. Getting a little aggressive.
Z-Stone lap 2 in first.
Lamone's trying not to play a game of
Limon
hit the
lap 2 in
bitch,
second.
as we like to say, hit the beach, because him and Z-Stone are on top of each other. Lamone with a bit of a bobble, which is probably good for everybody, because that's going to give him
Big
and
Raymond
Z-Stone
lap
some
2 in
space,
third.
as the running order is pretty cleanly Z-Stone out in front, and then Lamone pulling second here, about a gate and a half behind.
Z-Stone lap 3
We'll look at
in
the
first.
separation for 3rd place, though. It's going to be a
Limon
pretty
lap 3
good clip.
in second.
Lamone now 2.5 seconds behind Z-Stone, but 3rd place is way
60
back.
seconds remaining.
Somewhere
lap
around
2
10
in
seconds,
fourth.
if I had to guess. We'll see the split here.
Big
Big
Raymond
Ramon
lap
is
3 in
13
third.
seconds behind 2nd place. So really at this point, it's Z-Stone and Lamone's job to keep it clean, and they're going to move forward in this losers bracket and
Z-Stone
try to
lap
fight
4
their
in
way all the way
first.
back to the Chasey Ace
Limon
final.
lap 4 in second. Fairy lap 3 in fourth. 30 seconds remaining.
Big Ramon just
Big
going
Raymond
as
lap
tight
4
as he
in
can on
third.
all of these obstacles, trying to catch Lamone, as he's been about 2 to 3 seconds faster than Lamone on every lap.
Z-Stone finished
But,
in first.
too many mistakes early while there. Big Ramon has a bit of a bobble. Lamone and
Limon finished in second.
Z-Stone, though, have shut
10
it
seconds
down.
remaining. Fairy lap 4 in
As
fourth.
Big Ramon just gets super crashy in this last lap, not able to chase down Lamone. But
Finish
great
your lap
racing
and then land.
as his day in
Big
the
Raymond finished in
brackets is
third.
going to be done. And Ferry, once again, Z-Stone getting that fog
Ferry
brain.
finished in fourth.
Says that was long. It was.
Race over.
Yeah. So that was race number 12. So now Z-Stone and Lamone are moving forward to race Miwo and Infinity. Yes, right now back to back. I'm going to try to keep them the same here. So let's see. Miwo was on 1. Okay. All right, Miwo will go to race band 7, and Infinity will go to race band 8. Z-Stone and Lamone will have them stay on race band 1 and 2. Yeah, yep, you're back to back. Okay, a little bit of a break here. These pilots are getting their quads repaired.
Next up, round 1 finals 13, with Z-Stone on R1, Limon on R2, Miwo on R7,
There's
Infinity
a beautiful
on
view
R8.
of. Is that Diablo Mountain out there? What are we looking at? Have a look at another plane overhead. You guys can see that. I'm not sure if you can. It's not quite HD enough. Here is Lamone has said, I am the father of Freedom Spec. I'm going to say the father of modern Freedom Spec is right there in frame. Our friend Infinity, Tanner Beard, did all the coding to bring us the RPM limiter that has made Freedom Spec 2023 possible. And hopefully next year it's going to mean that we will be able to run any 2207 motor is my goal. That's kind of the first step I want to do. I don't want to start messing with stator sizes. I also hope that manufacturers aren't assholes and start lying about stator sizes. I know. Yeah, or maybe an unapproved list. I'd rather do that of disqualified motors. And it's really if we're going to notice that motors are problematic, like a disqualified list. Yeah. Yep. Right. Because it shouldn't matter much, So Z-Stone and Lamone are on. Well, Z-Stone is on race band 1, Lamone on race band 2. Miwo on race band 7, but he's soldering over there or something. He's screwing an antenna on, and Infinity will be on race band 8. I believe this was Callie and I's last event on Analog. We're moving to HD 0. Thank you to Carl. I almost went and picked up my package from him yesterday, but he said his shipping lady accidentally took it to the post office. Dang it. Or OP. Yeah. Mr. Lamone, when are you switching to HD? Well, we know Mr. Nice is waiting for Carl to send him his goggles. So what we're hearing is Lamone would switch to HD unless he's lazy. Just like his next video. All right, Miwo, how we doing? All right, Miwo's getting ready to pull the ESC out and put a new one in. And focus. He needs to. Yeah. He's just doing a quick frame swap. No big deal. I broke the mid plate. Sorry guys. Can you get Corey? Does Corey get wound up? Who gets the most wound up at Baylands? Who is that? Like, who leaves mad? No? Well, I wasn't like pointing fingers. I was legitimately asking. Do you get grumpy? I get cluster cranky is what I call it. Like, when people like get in my space, it gets real bad. As Lamone sits next to me. I'm just kidding. You're fine. You're good. But it's like, that's why I almost, if I can't fly with a TV, you know, but like I almost always bring a second TV just so people like aren't all over my shoulder. But today's been pretty good. Today's been pretty good. I know. Like earlier, we waited like an extra 10 minutes for Ferry, and he immediately crashed again. So third place in this heat is going to be fifth place overall today. Sixth place or fourth place in this heat will be sixth place overall today. And 1 and 2 are joining Screecher and Engineer in the Chase the Ace final. I think that's true. Yep. Yes. Is that right? No, it's definitely very cool or very warm in Missouri. So we were in Santa Cruz last night, and we went and we were just like hanging out at the Natural Bridge. Cool, we wanted to see that, and it was like 70 degrees. What was funny is like it wasn't hot. I was like joking around, like sun's out, guns out, and I got so sunburned. Like, but it was like 70 degrees, and my sister called, and she was driving. She's like, my car says 97. So it was quite warm in Missouri. It's not quite Texas warm, but it's like, you know, a little bit cooler. Video on the pits is probably Corey. Oh, no. Yeah, I find the climate here in San Francisco to be so interesting that like in the middle of summer it can be 70 degrees. Yeah, well, I mean, just like it's inconceivable. I've been watching YouTube videos about it actually at night, like because it's so interesting. So yeah, it's like the ocean comes here from Alaska. Yeah. Right. Corey, stop teaching us science and get your quad on the line. Corey's dropping all kinds of knowledge over here. I feel like I'm in a Joshua Bard video about San Francisco climate. Gonna learn something today. Big time thank you to our hosts, which are Baylands, Bay Area Drone Racing, right? You had a rebrand lately. Bay Area Racing.
Off axis. Sick rips.
Sick rips.
Can't wait for the next one.
Hey, thanks for tuning in. Sorry, it's a little slow right now. We can blame that on Mr. TV himself, Miwo. I don't know. Mr. Special Treatment. Yeah, I was about to say, JFK hasn't flown his own quad today, and he says Miwo is being treated special. No, I really appreciate you guys. Yeah, so Miwo is going to be on Race Band 7. What is the meta for HD0 antennas? Are you guys using the X-Air, Cross-Air ones? Or it looks like you've got those. Yeah? Do you have better video than the other guys? Okay. Nice. Yeah, this is going to be the next month of my life is trying to figure out like optimized HD0 setups. I'm so sad because the hybrid board life has been so good. It's just, no, I'm going to be doing, it's nothing like the hybrid board. No, I had to put Lewis grips on my freaking radio. Yeah, but then you have to have a receiver. Now you have to have a receiver too. Now you need a receiver? Oh yeah, forgot about that. Ghost has designed Immersion RC has designed a stick flight controller that I first, when I saw that flight controller, it was at CES 2022. That's January of last year. I saw the picture of that. I think it was AI generated. All right. All right, looks like we're ready to race. Pilots, Z-Stone on 1, Limon on 2, Moa on 7, and Infinity on 8. This is... Oh, a whole shot rule is in effect, and it is the timing gate. Arm your quads.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
Here we go. We are off, and like that, Limon gets it wrong, so he's going to be playing catch-up.
5.05.
There we go. Limon in 4th, playing chase, but Miwo takes the whole shot. He's out in front as he was positioned to take a spot in the finals earlier, but Engineer able to take advantage of a mistake as we are on to lap number 2 now with Miwo.
Miwo lap 1 in first. Infinity lap 1 in
Infinity
second.
just 0.6 of a second
lap
behind,
one
and
in
Z-Stone just 1
Limon
second
lap
behind
1 in
them.
fourth.
Now Limon with that crazy, so we call it a spec launch into the dirt. He's about 6 seconds off of 3rd place right now. So that's going to put him 7 seconds from the transfer position. A lot to make up, but as a reminder, this is a 5-lap race. Excuse me.
Infinity lap 2 in
There's
first.
Infinity, there's Miwo.
Miwo lap 2 in
separated by
second.
0.3 of a second.
Z-Stone
Now
lap
Z-Stone
2
and
in
Limon
third.
are hoping they just hit each other and take
Limon
each other
lap 2
out.
in fourth.
But we're going to find out here as everyone is working on lap number 3, and Z-Stone trying to chase down Miwo here, or Infinity. Yeah, Miwo is in second, so
Infinity
Infinity
lap
in
3
first.
in first.
Oh,
Z-Stone
yeah,
lap
Z-Stone
3
just
in
took the
second.
pass, and Miwo
Miwo
is now
lap 3 in
0.3 of a
third.
second behind Z-Stone.
Limon lap 3 in fourth. 60
Wow,
seconds
Z-Stone
remaining.
is flying out of his absolute mind right now. Him and Corey are inside of the same gate panel at a time. So, yeah, Limon says hit each other. As
Infinity lap
the
4
white
in
flag
first.
is now flying.
Miwo lap 4 in second. Z-Stone lap 4 in third.
I didn't see the splits, but
Limon lap 4 in fourth.
Z-Stone and Miwo are locked up, but Miwo is now in the lead by about a gate
30
now.
seconds
So
remaining.
playing chase, Limon still trying to catch up, as Limon has put up his best 3 laps of the day.
Infinity
But that's going to do
finished
it
in
for
first. Miwo
Infinity
finished in
and
second.
Miwo
Z-Stone finished
were
in
just
third.
separated by less than a second there. So that battle
Limon
between
finished
Miwo
in
and
fourth.
Z-Stone
10
pushed both
seconds
of them
remaining.
up to almost catch Infinity, but that's going to put Z-Stone and Limon down in the bracket. Yeah, don't break your quad again, Miwo. You got to fly again.
Finish your lap and then land.
Yeah, you guys are done.
Race
Go ahead and
over.
land it. We have made it all the way to heat number 14. I can. Give me a minute here. Oh, no. Yeah, so it looks like, Limon, you were just really consistent. 25-4, 25-5, 25-2, 24-8, and then a 25-3. So you were 5 seconds behind 3rd place, though. 3rd place was 3 seconds behind 2nd place. There, now we get ready for ovals. Do you have anything good for ovals? Nice. All right, so let's see. Oop. Round 9 is what I'm looking. Nope. Is it? Oh, 11. So, no, now we're going to finals. So we'll go Engineer on race band 2. Miwo on race band 7. Screecher on race band 8. And Infinity, you'll go to race band 1. So Infinity on race band 1, Engineer on race band 2, Miwo on race band 7, and Screecher on race
Next up,
band
round
8.
1 finals 14, with Infinity
Yeah,
on
let's
R1,
spec check these.
Engineer
We
on R2,
the whole time.
Miwo on R7, Screecher on
But
R8.
I forget. But we're, all honorable peoples. What's that? We follow the rules, yeah. So go meet Screecher back there at the scale. I do have the firmware confirmer from Street League we can start using too, which would be kind of cool. That checks to make sure you got the right actual firmware on your quad. Oh no. I always do it. I hand you the wire and then you plug it in. But it just sucks because it takes so long. Like last weekend we did a Street League race, like officially, for the regional race or whatever. And it was like 40 minutes of just like plugging in quads. Like no one wants to be doing that. Yeah. I want to see Miwo with the spec check over there. Where's Lead Fingers? Hey, Miwo, Lead Fingers is on the call. He says we need to spec check your quad. It's random, but we're checking yours because you won a lot. Is everyone good? How's it coming over there? What do you guys think about the minimum weight of 533? Is that just way too heavy? Yeah. So next year, my plan, I'll tell you guys the plan for the prop for next year. So I do think that it has to be one prop at a given event, but it doesn't matter what prop it is. So next year, it could be like race 1 is HQ, race 2 is a gym fan prop, race 3 is whoever wants to give me money. So like, yeah, it could be a different prop every time next year, but like every event will be one prop. But also, I think it's good for the manufacturers because let's say, well, and HQ's coming out for, let's say if they're coming out for a new heads-up prop, they can like be like, I want to promote this prop, and that's an opportunity to put sets in the hands of pilots. So that is the plan for next year because I do appreciate Gym Fan. They support the hobby a lot, but Zong is like my dude. He supported me for so long. It's just hard to like give up on that. And then I don't think there's a way that wouldn't just take a ridiculous amount of effort to have more than one prop, because it's going to be this weird like checking it and yeah, nice. But you were both on the same ones. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Like as long as you're on the same one, like you'll adjust to it. I'll probably I would probably want to like approve the prop because I wouldn't want something super like that breaks easy, Yeah. Yep. Whoever gives me the most money. And then next year, I think we'll go back to doing more qualifiers. This year I did 6 consecutive because last year people complained that they overlapped, and then this year they complained that like there weren't enough. So next year I think we'll go back to the original one, and if they overlap, they overlap. I won't. I'll try to go and be a part of the ones that I can. But yeah, we're gonna bring Freedom Spec to a place near you, and we hope to do a cold weather or a winter time. I won't say cold weather. A wintertime race in a warm place this year, maybe somewhere like Puerto Rico. So if you have any contacts in Puerto Rico, have them get a hold of me. I would love to do a race there in January, February. But it depends on what the TV leagues do this year. Mr. Ramon trying to renew his AMA, getting legit. Here, Lamone, or at your convenience. I'm not in any hurry. I want to show you the receiver I'm going to try to use for ELRS. Alrighty, pilots making their way into their seats. I see Screecher in a seat. I see Miwo in a seat. I see Engineer touching goggles, and Infinity's just like ready to rock. All right, pilots, any objections? Chase, the Ace, finals. I'll have a look-see here. Yeah, it's a little sparkly. I mean, do you want to try to do something, or do you want to run it, Miwo? Okay, we're about to find out. Whole shot rule is in effect. Chase the Ace, no Iron Man, racing to 5 laps. Pilots, arm your drones. On the tone.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
So there is our random tone in less than 2 seconds. Let's.
Whole shot Milo 5.08.
Wonder if it is a coincidence or not. All top 4 pilots on HD0, 90 hertz out here into the corkscrew section. See if we got a clear leader here after halfway through lap number 1. Man, yeah, Miwo's got quads in his feed, but here are the splits.
Screecher lap 1 in first.
Screecher in the lead. Miwo running second. Engineer with a bit of a bobble late in the lap.
1 in third.
Infinity
Engineer
in third,
lap 1
and
in
now
fourth.
Engineer playing chase from the back as Screecher now chasing Miwo. Must have had a bit of a bobble as he was second behind him going through the corkscrew section, and now we'll see the splits after lap number 2. Miwo in the lead.
Miwo lap 2 in first.
Screecher 1
Screecher
second behind
lap 2 in
Miwo.
second.
Infinity 1.6
Infinity
seconds
lap 2
behind
in
Infinity.
third.
So Screecher has
Engineer
been
lap
dominant
2 in
all
fourth.
day, but Miwo saying, step aside, kid. You're going to have your turn, but the fast boys have something to say beforehand. So here is Miwo on to the last part of this lap, the ladder down around the tree and on to
Miwo
lap
lap
number
3 in
3.
first.
Screecher chasing, making up a
Screecher
little
lap
bit of
3 in
ground.
second.
0.6 seconds behind
Infinity
Miwo
lap 3
as
in
they go
third.
on to lap number 4.
Engineer lap
2
3 in
laps to
fourth.
go, and Engineer still playing chase, running in 4th behind Infinity.
60
Infinity
seconds
not
remaining.
quite in play yet for Miwo and Screecher. Miwo, though, still in the lead. A pretty good clip. Oh, Screecher made up some ground on the
Miwo
last
lap
ladder.
4 in first.
Now Screecher just
Screecher
0.42
lap
seconds
4 in
behind
second.
Miwo as they're on their
Infinity
last
lap
lap.
4 in
I
third.
don't know if there's a
Engineer lap
midair
4
or
in
if Screecher just hit something. Both had a bobble. Miwo, though, goes down as well. They're still locked up. No, Screecher is out in the lead now as Miwo and
30
Infinity
seconds
are
remaining.
boxing, but Engineer gets it super wrong. Here, photo
Screecher
finish actually
finished
for
in
second and
first.
third. It
Miwo
looks like
finished in
Miwo
second.
took it.
Infinity finished
So
in
Screecher
third.
with the win. He's our
Engineer
first ace of
finished in
chase.
fourth.
But man, oh man, Infinity was just 0.15 seconds behind Miwo
10 seconds
for the
remaining.
second and third spot. What a race. Was that a midair late with Screecher and Miwo?
Finish your lap and then land.
Wow. So Screecher in first. Miwo was 1.4 seconds behind, but then Infinity just 0.15 seconds. So we're focusing on Screecher and Miwo that whole race while Infinity's just chewing up Cax, chasing down Mr. Miwo and almost got him there at the end. What
Race
a
over.
race. All right, so now we get to charge up batteries and do it again. Hopefully we don't have any crazy like prop swaps or anything.
Next up, round 1 finals 15. With
Wow.
Infinity on R1, Engineer on R2, Miwo on R7, Screecher on R8.
No Iron Man, no sir. Yeah, if you're not doing oval, then you're lame. But I mean, you're done. Is what I meant. Yeah, so figuring out who that contact was. So it was Infinity or who was emitter? Here. The coolest thing is Trackside has this replay function. We can go back and look. If we see here. I remember seeing a bobble from Screecher. He's clean there. Oh, there it was. Let's see. Well, Miwo and Screecher both had contact at the same moment. So, no. Yeah, no, Miwo hit a gate. Okay. Oh, wait, and then there was a head-on. Maybe. Let's verify. Oop. Or it was like... Okay, the slow-mo doesn't work super great. So there's... Let's see. Miwo hits this gate right here. A little too hard on the pre-turn. Yep. And then he's finding his way, maybe. And then we're Screecher. So there's... Okay. So yeah, I think here's the quad and Screecher's feed right there in the middle. And then... Oop. But I don't see anyone else bobble. That's the weird thing. Okay. Yeah, that's... Let's watch it in real time, see if it's any better. So fun, huh? It is. So, like... Yeah, Miwo didn't even bobble when Screecher hit him is what it looks like. That's the weird thing. But Miwo was already kind of bobbling before that. Ooh, doink. Oh, wow. So weird. One more to go. All right, let's see here. So crazy. Yeah, the thing that's really getting to me is that like Miwo's quad just doesn't even look like it moves. But it has to be him, right? Well, Infinity's not there. But I'm saying your quad doesn't bobble. That's the weird thing. Yeah. But like you don't see like a tick. Like that's... There. So Right. Isn't that weird though? Because like yeah. Anyway. I guess like an equal and opposite reaction, Screecher's quad did all of the equal and opposite actions there. Anyway, tons of fun. It is. All right, so these pilots are getting all geared up here. Have a look at the pits. As guys are just Z-Stone working on packing up because he's not cool enough to do ovals. Alrighty, so Infinity, Screecher, Engineer. Where's Engineer? Is he ready? Let's do it. All right, plug him in. Spencer, your mom wants to know if your props are tight. Okay, she's just double checking. That's awesome. To be fair, I get in trouble often for saying things about my children flying in the microphone. It's like, Dad, don't say that in the mic. I mean, not even like when she's flying, but I'm like, oh, good job, Callie. Sorry, that was a rough mid-air. She's like, dot the microphone. I will point out, Callie has a wonderful hat that was given her to her from Bernie FPV. It says she's the mid-air queen. Yep. Oh, yeah. All right, so pilots are getting situated. Sitting down. All right. Let's see. So Spencer's all set. Looks like Engineer's set. Infinity's set. And where's Miwo? Down there? He's goggles up, so we're waiting on Miwo. He's goggles down. All right, pilots.
Cool with FPV. Come on, Stone, do the oval.
Yeah, Z-Stone, do the oval. All right, pilots, arm them up. Here we go. Spencer is your ace to chase.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
Let's get this whole shot. Who's going to do it? The RPM limiter just in perfection here.
Whole shot Miwo 4.99.
All 4 quads, no whole shot rule there. All 4 quads still in the air as a couple of them hit the timing gate. But Engineer, oh man, just goes yaw spin freak out of death. Looks like I thought he lost a motor, but he's still flying somehow. Miwo had gotten the whole shot. Looks like he is still in first. Screecher though, now chasing Miwo, being 0.85 seconds behind. And third place, Infinity, chasing down Screecher now. So watching the feeds here, looks like Miwo still out in front of Screecher, but not by much, as Screecher's pulling on him on every single obstacle. Now, let's look at this split.
Miwo lap 2 in first.
So Screecher now made up an entire
Screecher
half
lap 2 in second.
So Miwo leading, but
Infinity
Screecher just
lap 2 in
0.36
third.
behind. As you can see, Miwo full screen in Screecher's feed.
Engineer lap 1
as they
in
are
fourth.
on top of each other. Engineer about 30 seconds behind, but Infinity trying to place Trace, trying to catch up with them. It might be too little too late, as Screecher now taking the pass over Miwo.
Screecher
and
lap
now
3
in the lead
first.
as Miwo hits the tree, goes Rainbow Road. So Screecher
Infinity
now
lap
in the
3 in
lead.
second.
He's the ace to chase, so if nothing changes, he's going to shut it down. and take the W.
60
Infinity
seconds
now
remaining.
getting it wrong. He's in the weeds,
Engineer lap 2 in 4th.
but able to get back out. As crazy as this hayfield is,
Screecher lap 4 in 1st.
the turtle mode situation looks really good. White flag is flying for Screecher. A half lap to go, and he's going to take the win of the event.
Mondo
Infinity
underscore
running
FPV.
second. So we're going to have a look-see
Holy
at
smokes.
the situation for the
Engineer
podium.
lap 3 in 3rd.
But Screecher now,
30
ladder
seconds
down,
remaining.
left turn around the tree.
Infinity lap
Screecher is
4
your
in
winner.
2nd. Mondo
That's
underscore
2
Screecher finished in 1st. Screech is
wins
insane.
at Freedom Spec events this season for Screecher. Absolutely phenomenal flying from Screecher. And Infinity now trying to finish it up and
10
see.
seconds remaining. Engineer lap 4 in 3rd.
There it is.
Infinity finished in
Infinity
2nd.
takes second, Engineer third. Let's have a look-see at the
Over.
placements,
Finish
and
your
we'll get
lap and
a
then land.
podium photo. So Screecher with the dub. Infinity in second.
Cool
Mewo
with
in
FPV.
fourth.
Let's go Screech.
Engineer in third. Way to go, Engineer. Or, sorry, Screecher.
Hyper, FPV. Congrats Screecher. Solid bracket runs.
Yeah, Screecher was just unstoppable in this bracket. The fun thing that I thought was interesting about Screecher and those runs was he was chasing Mewo at the beginning of both of those heats, but was able to bring it in and get it done. So our podium is going to go like this. No ties, so no motocross. Screecher takes your win. In second place, the true father of Freedom Spec, Infinity. And coming in third is Mewo, while Engineer just misses the podium in fourth place. So if you guys don't mind, Claire, would you mind doing another podium photo for me? Oh, awesome. Maybe over here by the sponsor signs, if you don't mind. Hey, congrats, Screecher. Way to go, man. Anything you'd like to say to the live stream? Let me think of something. All right, Spencer. All right, here real quick. Let's get the camera around here. Spencer's got 4 words. All right, Screecher, what do you want to say?
Freedom Spec is the GOAT.
Hyper, FPV.
Good job. Well, congrats,
Engineer
Screecher.
attempting HTE
Now, if you
perch.
guys want to keep hanging, we're not done yet. We've got some oval racing to do. Could I get a run down of who's not doing ovals? Z-Stone's not doing ovals. Who else is not doing ovals? Me? No, you're not going to do ovals? You can't see? Do you have any non-spec drones that you'd like to fly in the oval? Okay, yeah. But not CAC. Yeah, it's like a circle race. Gonna be fun. All right, JFK's in. Yep, that's fine. If you don't mind, yes, so much. So, not Z-Stone. I just saw you and made me think your name. Infinity, Mewo, and Screecher. If you don't mind meeting up with Claire over by the landing zone for a podium photo, that would be phenomenal. As we are gonna get going with our oval racing. Ovals have been such a fun addition to this year.
Mondo underscore FPV. Who's all gonna make the trip from CA to Freedom Champs? Cool Whip FPV.
So Mondo's in the chat. He's asking what pilots from California are going to make it to Freedom Spec Champs Labor Day weekend in St. Louis, Missouri. Nope. Actually, yeah, let's give Screecher the stack. if you would, just so I don't have to stand up. In that silver case, there's a Rush FPV, ESC, and FC, the 2 red things. Yep. Give that to Mr. Screech. Thank you, Claire.
Mondo_FPV. OL Boer Park.
Oh, so stoked to be racing at Booter Park. Alrighty. Pasting the pilots. Rounds. Call this a... All right, Mr. Limone, are you figuring it out, the oval? Nice. We have to watch for people. Yeah, so is there anyone that would be willing to help us watch out for humans or stop humans as we run the heats? Okay, yeah, you're good with that, Z-Stone? Just like position on one of these sides and like yeah, nice. Event settings. We're gonna hopefully it's at least a 10-second lap. Should be right. Laps, keep that 5. So as long as you're running CAC firmware, we will allow you to run any motors today, just for science sake. If you're really, really, really fast, we might ask you to not run different motors. So just don't be too fast. Morbid. Shame. Oh, wait, this is messed up. Okay. Oh, nice.
Mondo_FPV. Why Z-Stone hate ovals?
I think he's walked away as E-Stone has, so we'll have to ask him that later. Good question, Mondo. Don't knock it till you tried it. Give it a shot. Yeah. Dizzy? Yeah. Alrighty. Routes. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I was like, what was that? I was like, that 737's really low. Yeah. We'll have Limone give us a rundown here in a bit. He's coming up with a plan. Let's see. Den, Engineer, Ferry, Big Ram, Den. Failure on 8. Infinity. Alley. Oh, no Mewo. Limon on 2. Morbid on 1.
Next
Alright.
up, round 1 qualifying 1, with Din on R1, Engineer on R2,
So I think,
Ferry on R7, Big Raymond on R8.
yeah, Limon is out there coming up with a plan. Yeah, it looks like they're blocking it off. Nice. And then we'll do some, we'll probably, what we'll do is we'll use the tree and we'll add a flag on this side where the timing gate is. So I'm going to run to the little boy's room and I'll be back.
Timing system disconnected. Timing system connected.
Pilots, thank you for coming out today. Can we ask everybody to go out and grab a gate or a flag, as long as the flag isn't part of the oval track. Maybe we'll just grab the gates to be safe. And we can bring those in while they're building the oval. We don't need the gates anymore. Thanks.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2. Hole shot DIN 40.14. DIN 12.12. $60 remaining. DIN 11.77. DIN 11.76. DIN 11.94. 30 seconds remaining. DIN 11.85. Ten seconds remaining. DIN 11.93. Finish your lap and then land. DIN finished 5 laps in 59.33. Please land. Race over.
All right, so that is our oval picked out. Uh, 14, I think. Yeah, yep. So we'll qualify probably 2 packs of qualifying. Yep. And then, yep. It is so much fun. I really swear, like, it's some of the most fun I have drone racing right now. Yeah. Okay. No problemo. Thank you, Nub. All right, so let's do a quick rundown of who's doing oval. So Din, Engineer, Ferry, Big Ramon. You guys all in? Yep. Yeah, that's actually the first heat. Infinity, Callie, JFK, and Failure. You guys all in? Failure? Okay, cool. 1, 2, 7, 8. Yep. So Big Ramon on 8. And then Morbid, Lamone, and Shames. And Swamp Dog and Screecher. Okay, cool. So, Failure, we're going to move you to heat number 4. That way there's not heat with just 2 pilots qualifying. All right, heat number 1. Let's get them out here. Din, Engineer, Ferry, and Big Ramon. Alrighty, so Din, Engineer, Ferry, and Big Ramon. How are you guys? See, looking for Patrick's touching buttons. All right, pilots, any objections? So remember, there's a wire there right after the launch, so be aware. All right, arm your quads. Best single lap.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2. Ferry 10.0. Engineer 14.14. Din 15.85. Big Raymond 16.97. Ferry 22.43. Engineer 11.88. Big Raymond 12.57. Din 14.43. Ferry 11.75. Engineer 11.8. Din 12.21. Big Raymond 14.39. Ferry 11.39. Engineer 11.77. Din 11.96. Big Raymond 12.17. 60 seconds remaining. Engineer 11.83. Din 12.16. Big Raymond 12.35. Ferry 11.7. Engineer 15.58. Din 11.97. Ferry 11.59. Big Raymond 12.27. 30 seconds remaining. Din 12.09. Ferry 11.48. Big Raymond 12.07. Din 11.94. Ferry 11.57. Big Raymond 12.16. 10 seconds remaining. Din 12.09. Ferry 11.79. Finish your lap and then land. Din finished 5 laps in 60.08. Please land. Ferry finished 5 laps in 58.12. Please land.
Alrighty, so far, Ferry is our TQ with an 11:39. So Ferry with an 11:39, Din with an 11:94, Engineer with an 11:77, and Big Ramon with a 12:07.
Race over. Next up, round 1 qualifying 2, with Infinity on R1, Cali FPV on R2, JFK on R7.
Right. All right, so JFK's out here, Cali's out here looking for Infinity. Infinity on race band 1, Cali on race band 2, JFK on race band 7. I'm 10 or something. I mean, we can do whatever we want. 10 might. We're just kind of short on time, you know. But like, that's why I only did it 2 minutes qualifying. Yeah, that's pretty short. Or yeah. So 10's probably right. Alrighty. Infinity, all set? Nice. All right, pilots, any objections? All right, 1 sec on Infinity. All right, sorry, lost my mouse. There. Okay, there we go. Found it. All right, pilots, any... Oh, nope. Infinity still goggles up. All right, guys, any objections? Okay. All right, let's arm them up. We'll go live on the tone.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
So what was that? Here, we'll try to fly. Just try.
Infinity 15.43. JFK 16.34. JFK 11.81. Infinity 22.85. JFK 12.12. JFK 12.0. Infinity 16.64. 60 seconds remaining. JFK 11.68. Infinity 12.69. JFK 11.8. Infinity 12.12. JFK 11.94. 30 seconds remaining. Infinity 11.95. JFK 12.0. Infinity 11.96. 10 seconds remaining. JFK 12.43. Infinity 11.9. Finish your lap and then land. JFK finished 5 laps in 59.68. Please land. Infinity finished 5 laps in 59.89. Please land. Race over. Next up, round 1 qualifying 3, with Morbid FPV on R1, Limon on R2, Shames on R7.
Goggles down. Any objections on video?
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2. Shames 13.73. Morbid FPV 14.28. Limon 16.09. Morbid FPV 12.08. Limon 11.79. Shames 15.42. Morbid FPV 12.33. Limon 11.72. Shames 11.98. Morbid FPV 11.94. Limon 11.76. Shames 11.39. 60 seconds remaining. Morbid FPV 12.05. Limon 11.59. Shames 11.45. Limon 11.6. Morbid FPV 11.91. Shames 11.43. Limon 11.86. Shames 11.42. 30 seconds remaining. Limon 11.42. Shames 11.24. Morbid FPV 11.71. Limon 11.58. 10 seconds remaining. Morbid FPV 11.96. Shames finished 5 laps in 56.92. Please land. Finish your lap and then land. Race over. Next up, round 1 qualifying 4, with Swamp Dog on R1, Failure FPV on R2, Screecher on R8.
Alrighty, so Swamp Dog, Failure, and Screecher. Swamp Dog on 1, Failure on 2, and Screecher on 8. How are we doing? Swamp Dog's good. Screecher, you good? Failure, you good? All right, pilots, let's arm them up. Oval racing.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
There they go. It's always like a matter of like getting used to it. It's a little bit of a wonky oval.
Screecher 13.27.
Screecher goes
FPV
down
18.0.
early. Not even one, or we got one lap.
Swamp Dog 21.6.
Is it all the way out? Oh.
Failure FPV 13.68.
For the live stream, we just heard from the back, maybe a mother
Swamp Dog
that said, Screecher,
16.27.
it's a circle. Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Failure FPV 13.35. Swamp Dog 15.75. Failure FPV 13.04. 60 seconds remaining. Swamp Dog 15.26. Failure FPV 12.68. Failure FPV 12.26. Swamp Dog 15.69.
Failure moves into 10th place with a
30 seconds
12.26.
remaining.
Swamp Dog's setting 11th currently.
Failure FPV 12.57. Swamp Dog 15.98. Failure FPV 12.82.
Failure hits
10
the ground, able to
seconds
recover
remaining.
though. Not quite a lap left
Swamp
for
Dog
him, so
15.02.
keep it in the air here, Failure. You don't want to do that
Finish
walk.
your lap and then
And
land.
Screecher's going to be on the long walk here while we set up some brackets. So we're probably going to do like a
Failure FPV finished 5 laps in 69.06. Please land. Swamp Dog finished 5 laps in 80.86. Please land. Race over.
Alrighty. All right, I'm going to build this main. We'll probably do like bump ups. No, it's one. Okay, there we go. All right. We're hearing all the plans of what could improve this. Limon JFK, Morbid, and Engineer. So Limon. All right, so this is going to be single elimination, like mains format. So it will be pretty brutal. Add race. Shame. So I did get TQ with my little crack quad. By 15/100ths. So one or yeah. Morbid Engineer. I know it's locked up. Morbid Engineer. Morbid Engineer. Infinity Din. Okay. One, two, three, four. Infinity and Din. You're in the second from bottom, I think. Let me clear, no, there might be one more lap records. So now it's, yeah, big Ramon and Failure. All right, and then finally, so now we're down to Screecher, Swamp Dog, and Callie. You guys are first. Screecher, Swamp Dog, and Callie. The top pilot moves on. So Screecher, you're going to be on race band, or what channel were you on, Screecher? 8. Okay, we'll leave you on 8 then. Yeah, we're going to do letters with 2 bump ups. Yep, just to get through it. And Swamp Dog. All right, so Swamp Dog, are you good on race band 1? Nice. So what were you just on? You were on 1. Perfect. All righty. So we're going to race to 10 laps. So heat number 1 is a 3-pilot heat. The top 2 move on, and then we'll bump all the way through. There's 6 races here. They'll all be one and done. So the first race, Swamp Dog, Callie, and Screecher. Are you good? Go and put it out there. You're on race band 7, Callie, and Screecher is on race band 8. Did you find your quad, Screecher? Oh, Screecher's still looking for a quad. Hey, Swamp Dog, go ahead and unplug. We're waiting for Screecher here. He's still looking for a quad.
Next up, round 1 finals 1, with Swamp Dog on R1, Callie FPV on R7, Screecher on R8.
All right, anyone that's willing, let's go try to help Screecher track down the quad. All right, that was a long quad retrieval. Now we're jumping into our single elimination main. So we've got a F main first. This is a little shout out to Multi GP as they need to add an F main to Pro Champs. All right, sorry, a little out of breath. All right, so we're looking for Swamp Dog, Screechers getting situated. Did you break that quad? All right, Screechers tightening up a screw in an arm. All right, Screecher's putting a battery on. Yesterday, I made the mistake of saying sun's out, guns out, and I got super sunburned. Look at that. Yeah, I wasn't even out there very long. Like, I have a really nice base tan on all my tan parts, but I accidentally showed my non-tan parts of the sun in California. No, everyone's still in. No one's eliminated yet. We had a really long retrieval, but Spencer is back at it. So Swamp Dog on race band 1, Callie on 7, and Screecher on 8. Alrighty, here's Screecher. Alrighty. Looks like we got all of our pilots situated. Any objections? Racing to 10 laps. Let's make sure the race is right. Yep. All right. Arm your drones. We're going live on the tone.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
Here we go. What?
Screecher lap 1 in first. Callie FPV lap 1 in second.
Hey guys, go ahead and land it. Land
Swamp
it, please.
Dog lap 1 in third.
Go ahead and land over here. Be safe. Land. There's a person on the walking trail. Yeah. Yep. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, sorry. Callie called that. Callie saw it. I did not see it. There's a lot of people just ignoring the caution tape, apparently. Now there's kids on the thing. Is anyone willing to go down and kind of man the corner? If I wasn't clicking the buttons, I would. Alrighty.
60 seconds remaining.
Hey, let's everybody use the
Race
same
over.
battery. Yes, no battery changes. Where's the other pilots? Yeah, let's just grab the quads and grid them back up. Sorry, y'all. Because it doesn't matter. We don't need the whole battery. You guys did 2 laps. It's only a 2-minute race. These things will fly ovals for 3 minutes. Alrighty. Sorry about that, guys. All right, we will try this again. We got Den. Den is heading down Big time thank you to our friend Den on the one wheel. So if you see Den, he's okay to be there. All right, he's giving us a thumbs up, I think. All right. Let's see, Callie's getting situated. Is your radio on? Power cycle, maybe? There you go. We have video this time. I'm guessing it didn't bind the first, like it didn't connect. It's okay. All good. So big time. Oh. Let's sync. So Den's got people standing there with him. All right. All right. All right, I think we're clear. I assume. What's that, Kyle? Yeah. All right, let's send it. All right, pilots, arm them up. We're going live on the tone.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2. Screecher lap 1 in first. Cali FPV lap 1 in second. Swamp Dog lap 1 in third.
So Screecher, all three of these pilots
Screecher
looking for
lap
redemption
2 in
here.
first.
Screecher got one
Cali
lap.
FPV lap 2 in second. Swamp Dog lap 2 in third.
Swamp Dog about 5 seconds back of second
Screecher
place
lap
currently.
3 in first. Cali FPV lap 3 in second. Swamp Dog lap 3 in third. Screecher lap 4 in first. Cali FPV lap 4 in second. Screecher finished in first.
Oh,
60 seconds
keep
remaining.
going, keep going. We're doing 10
Swamp
laps.
Dog lap 4 in third. Cali FPV finished in second.
Keep going. We're doing 10 laps.
Swamp Dog finished in third.
11, yeah, 11, 12, yep. Doing ovals because there's not like braking, like
30 seconds remaining.
There we go. Okay, that was Screecher's on lap 8, Callie's on lap 8. Screecher's on his last lap.
10 seconds remaining.
There we go. Callie just lapped Swamp Dog, I think. Yep. And now Screecher's coming
Finish
across.
your lap and then land.
There we go. That's it. Callie and Screecher are going to be advancing forward. So Callie and Screecher need to get a new battery.
Race over.
You're heading up. Good racing to Swamp Dog. Congrats, man. Thanks for flying ovals with us. Screecher and Callie moving up from that one. Screecher's top time. Screecher actually had 11:32, so he would have been like, no, he would have been second though. Yeah, Screecher's done some ovals with us so far this year. So now we're looking for Big Ramon, Failure, Callie, and Screecher. Callie and Screecher, you'll stay on 7 and 8. Big Ramon, you're on Raceman 1. And Failure FPV, you're on Raceman 2. Alrighty. That was F. Now we're doing E. So there's 6 total. All one and done, even the finals. I know I'm in your boat. Yay!
Next up, round 1 finals 2.
All right, Failure
with Big
FPV,
Raymond on
Screecher,
R1,
Big Ramon.
Failure FPV on R2, Cali FPV on R7, Screecher on R8. Big Ramon.
There we go. I gotta change Big Ramon. Saying your name correctly now. Fine, Callie's grabbing a battery. She's about ready. So Callie put up an 11:79 as well. So Callie's best lap would have had her 8th overall. Screecher would have had him 2nd overall. And then Callie, you see the wire coming off that pole, right? That you go under? Okay, just making sure. There's a bit of a flag there at an angle to signify it, but it's hard to see, so. Alrighty. Big Ramon, Failure FPV, Callie FPV, and Screecher. All seated. Callie touching goggles. All right, pilots, any objections? Alrighty, good luck. Let's arm them up. Or timeout.
Stand
Actually,
down and disarm. Race start
rest for
cancel.
just a second. I need to change it
Arm
back to
your
10
drones.
laps. Ignore it.
Starting
Yeah,
on
don't
the
go.
tone
No
in
go.
less than 2.
On the field? All right. Is Den going to go scare him off? Yeah, we see the biker. We're kind of waiting. Now he's questioning his existence. All right. I'm going to have to... I could go down there and run it from my phone, maybe? No, that can't know if you guys are ready. And we need someone to stay down there. Okay. All right, pilots, arm your quads. All right, here we go. Okay, you got video. Is your goggles on the right channel? Are you ready, Cal? All right, arm them up. Okay, here we go. Arm them up.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
Yeah, Big Ramon's video is struggling here. Yeah, it looks bad.
Cali FPV lap 1 in first. Screecher lap 1 in second. Failure FPV lap 1 in third.
Yeah, if you can pit switch your video.
Screecher lap 2 in first. Cali FPV lap 2 in second. Failure FPV lap 2 in third. Screecher lap 3 in first. Cali FPV lap 3 in second. Failure FPV lap 3 in third.
Sorry, Ramon. Any idea what
Screecher
happened?
lap 4
Just
in
get hot?
first. Cali FPV lap
Dang.
4 in second.
That was a rough one.
Failure FPV lap 4 in third. Screecher lap
So running
5
order
in
is Screecher and then Callie.
60 seconds remaining.
Failure
Callie
FPV
FPV
is just a
lap
click
5 in
back from
second.
them. Let's see the splits here.
Failure FPV
Looks like Failure
lap
is just
5
about
in
6
third.
seconds out of second place
Screecher
here.
lap 6 in first.
Callie's put up her best
Callie
lap of the
FPV
event
lap
with a
6 in second.
11:54. Her and Screecher both on lap
Failure
7.
FPV lap 6 in
Now
third.
both on lap
Screecher lap 7 in
8.
first. Callie FPV lap 7
Callie's
in
about
second.
4 seconds behind Screecher.
30
Failure looks to
seconds
be.
remaining.
We'll get a time here.
Screecher lap 8 in first.
Failure's 7
Failure
seconds
FPV
off
lap
of second
7 in
place.
third. Callie FPV lap 8 in second.
There we go. Both Callie and Screecher on lap 8. Ooh.
Screecher lap 9 in first. Failure FPV lap 8 in third.
There we
10
go.
seconds
Screecher and
remaining.
Callie both on their last lap.
Callie FPV lap 9 in second.
And
Screecher
Screecher
finished
shuts
in
it down
first.
with the win. 10 laps.
Failure FPV lap 9
Callie
in
takes
third.
second.
Finish your
And
lap
Failure's
and then
taking
land.
third in that one.
Callie FPV finished in second.
Alrighty.
Race over.
So that's going to be Screecher and Callie back-to-back bump ups here. Yep, you guys are up again. We can get you batteries. We got you batteries. You have some time. So now we're looking for actually Infinity and Din. So Din, did he just take off? Or is he staying here? Okay, okay. So you're in this one. So Infinity, or let's see. Yeah, Infinity on race band 1, Din on race band 2, Callie FPV on race band 7, and Screecher on race band 8. See, this gets progressively harder as these bump ups are going because they are improving every heat. That makes it tough. Din. Yep. Din on race.
Next up round 1 finals 3, with Infinity on R1, Din on R2, Callie FPV on R7, Screecher on R8.
All right, so this is our D main. We are into our D main for our single elimination mains here with our oval racing. So Infinity on race band 1, Din on race band 2, Callie FPV on race band 7, and Screecher on race band 8. Really close racing here. It's only going to get closer to as these 4 pilots are getting situated. Infinity touching goggles, Din goggles up, Screecher getting situated, borrowing a chair. Big Ramon donating his chair to Screecher here. Miwo and Fairy fighting. It's just a great day here at Baylands. All right, pilots, any objections? Alrighty, let's arm them up. We're going live on the tone, racing to 10 laps.
Arm your drones.
We got Lamone down there guarding.
Starting
so
on
if
the
you see the
tone
red
in
shirt,
less
that's
than
him.
2.
All right, they are off like a rocket. These guys are going for it here. That first lap is going to make a big difference for everybody. 3 digital quads, 1 analog quad. Who's going to get the first
Screecher
lap?
lap 1 in first.
Looks like Screecher is in the
Din
lead.
lap 1 in
Callie
second.
is in third. Din
Callie
in
FPV
second.
lap 1 in third.
But they are separated by just tenths of seconds here. Oh, Callie hits a branch.
Screecher
Able
lap
to stay
2
in
in
it, though.
first. Din lap 2 in second.
So Callie just 4
Infinity
tenths
lap
behind
2 in
even
third.
after hitting the tree. So she had probably pulled on them pretty good here.
Screecher lap 3 in first. Din lap 3 in second.
Move someone else with a bit of a
Callie
bobble.
FPV lap 3 in third.
Callie with her fastest lap of the event, 11:47. Actually,
Screecher
most
lap
of these
4 in
pilots have their
first.
fastest lap so far today.
Din lap 4 in second.
Callie now just 4 tenths
Callie
back
FPV
from
lap
second
4 in
place.
third.
Din running second. He's putting up his fastest laps of the day. Callie with another
Screecher
11:47.
lap 5 in first. 60
Now
seconds
Callie with
remaining.
11:45. Now just 3
Din lap
tenths out.
5 in
So they're
second.
halfway done. Callie just half a
Infinity
second
lap
behind
5
Din.
in fourth.
She can see him in her feed, so she is running him down
Screecher
right
lap
now.
6 in first. Din lap
Now
6 in
Callie's
second.
just 1/10 of a second
Callie
behind Din.
FPV lap 6 in
About
third.
to go for the pass here.
Infinity lap 6
Callie
in
might
fourth.
be in front of Din now.
Screecher lap 7 in first.
Not quite. Callie
Din
now
lap
7
7 in
100s.
second.
Din.
Callie FPV lap 7 in
0.3 second
third.
lap.
Infinity lap 7 in fourth.
Keeping
30
it
seconds
clean.
remaining. Screecher lap 8 in first.
Din picking
Din
up a
lap
little bit
8
of
in
time on
second.
Callie there, but it looked like he went a little
Infinity
wide on those
lap
last
8 in
couple of
fourth.
flags. So see what this time is on this lap. You got to
Screecher
stay
lap
in it.
9 in first.
Callie now in
FPV
second.
lap 9 in
Her
second.
and Din, though, are on top of
10
each other. This is
seconds
the
remaining.
last lap. Callie's last lap, a TQ lap. But is it going to be enough? Dive hard.
Din finished
Oh,
in
Callie
first.
was second.
Callie F.
Wait, where?
Infinity
Screecher
finished in
third?
third. Finish your lap and then land.
Screecher just got passed by both Din oh, never mind. So timeout. We got to check this out. Okay. I think it missed Screecher's last lap. Yeah, so Callie's actually going to end up third on that one. But Callie was 3 100s behind Din. 3 100s. And she had the TQ lap there, 11.21. 11.21.
Race over.
Let's just make sure that what we think happened. So Screecher's already on the ground there. He went high. Screecher's 9th lap was his best lap, 11.29. There he is.
Screecher finished in first.
So Din was 7 tenths behind Screecher. Callie just 3 100s behind Din. What a race. Yeah, your 11:21 was good. Heck yeah. That was phenomenal, Callie. That was the fastest lap of the event so far.
Next up, round 1 finals 4.
Good job.
With Morbid FPV on R1.
I know.
Engineer on
that was
R2.
the difference. So it's going to be Screecher and Din moving forward. Din, you're going to be moving to race band 7. Screecher, you're still on race band 8. So we're looking for Morbid FPV, Engineer, Screecher, and Din. Where's Engineer? Is Patrick here? Okay. Yes, Lamone is in the B main, which is next after this one. Thank you, Lamone. What's that? Oh. Callie got third in that heat, but she put up the TQ lap. Callie has the fastest lap on the oval so far with an 11.21. She's the queen of ovals. She's really good at ovals. Morbid, Engineer. What's that? Now. Yeah, yep, you're now. So Morbid, FPV, Engineer, Din, and Screecher. You're on race band 7, Din. Renadin, Din. So 3 more heats and we'll be getting out of here. No, it's just letter mains. So like with 2 bump ups. Yeah. So you're in the C main right now. This is the C main. Top 2 bump up to the B main. And then from that, the top 2 bump up to the A main. They're not really, no, not in these mains. Oh. That is strange. Miwo has some science here. If you want to show it to the camera out there, go out by Screecher. Right here, turn it around, show it to this, like right up close. Oh, take it sideways. It's too dark. You're in the shade. Here, lower, and then rotate it a little bit. Or yeah. I don't think flash. Maybe closer. If that works. It might not, it's not enough light. Apparently your cell phone flash can't compare to sunlight. Or here. I got an idea. Here, bring it here, actually. Now put it here. And because this... Yeah. Look at this new... This is the new gym fan prototype. Looks great. Why? I don't know, but it's funny. That's so funny. So Morbid on race band 1, Engineer on race band 2, Din on race band 7, and Screecher on race band 8. Do we have any objections? Morbid, you good? All right. Here we go. Let's arm them up. Racing
Arm
in 10
your
laps.
drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
Oh, what a launch. Sorry. Oh, no. Engineer hits the banners on the launch.
Screecher lap 1 in first. Din lap 1 in second.
Engineer just wants
Morbid
to race me,
FPV
bro.
lap 1
Here,
in
just try to
third.
hot lap, Engineer.
Screecher lap 2 in first.
So
Din
now
lap
Engineer's
2
going to
in
mid-air
second.
someone.
Morbid FPV
Not
lap
even
2 in
flying.
third.
All right, get down there, go.
Screecher lap 3 in first. Din lap 3 in second.
Oh, Morbid hits
FPV
the
lap
wire,
3
I
in
think.
third.
Goes down.
Screecher lap 4 in first. Din lap 4 in second.
Screecher's
Engineer
fast lap,
lap 1 in
not
fourth.
in this heat yet. He's on 11:29. His last lap, though, 11:37, so he's definitely getting down to that pace.
Screecher lap 5 in first. 60
Just
seconds
keeping
remaining.
it clean. Second place is
Din
just
lap
over a
5
second
in
behind
second.
Screecher. As we are just over halfway through this race.
Screecher lap 6 in first. Din lap 6 in second.
Screecher taking some wildly close lines here.
Screecher lap 7 in first.
There, Screecher's
Din
got
lap
2
7 in
11:37s in this one. Flying sideways.
30
Just trying to
seconds
figure
remaining.
out the absolute
Screecher lap 8 in first.
pinnacle of
Din lap
this
8 in second.
style of flying. What does it take? Flying sideways, crab flying. Just trying to figure it out. And this is Screecher
Screecher
now
lap
onto
9
his
in
last
first.
lap.
Din
Screecher
lap 9 in second. 10
leading
seconds
by
remaining.
2.5 seconds. Engineer's way back. Morbid is way down. And Engineer did
lap
end up
7 in
putting up his
Finish your lap
best
and
lap
then
of
land.
the day. Screecher flew too
Screecher
high again
finished
over
in
the
first.
finish. There it is.
Engineer lap 8 in third.
All right, so Den and Screecher are going to move on again. So Engineer did put up... Oh, was that a real lap, Engineer? Engineer just put up an 11.28. That would have put him in the third for qualifying. Let's see what this one is. Oh, I didn't read it. All right, that's going to be it. Go ahead and bring them in. Now, Screecher and Den, you're back-to-back again. You'll be on the same channels, luckily. All righty, so we're looking for Lamone. All right. Oh, there he comes. Lamone's on his way back. All righty. You tried to fly it? Why? So we're going to start buying bells with props built in. Ah. I mean, that's not a terrible idea. Yeah. Oh, Morbid put it down in a special way. Lamone, here, come here. Show your quad to the live stream. Yeah, look, he's got the bottom-mounted battery, torpedo battery style. That looks fast. How can you launch it?
Next up,
oh, he's got a
round
launch stand. Okay.
5, with
all right, so now we're looking for Lamone,
JFK
JFK, Den, and Screecher.
Den on R7, Screecher on R8.
Lamone on 1. JFK, you're up on Race Fan 2. Is JFK still here? Race Band 2.
Amari FPV. Can't be slower.
Amari says it can't be slower, Lamone. Patrick says it, in fact, can be slower. Hey, since Amari's in the chat, Patrick, did you hear what he said about you last week? He said that you are the fastest pilot in the world, hands down, per dollar spent. That was so awesome. Patrick, the fastest pilot in the world per dollar spent right there. That guy. Yeah, that was awesome. Because I think I said, yeah, Engineer will be there next week showing up with a bag of drone parts.
So, Amari, just so you know, I showed up this morning, late because I was working on something else, with a bag of motors that I had
Amari FPV.
scavenged from the field
I've been
at
telling
IO
Pat
in
that for years,
2021.
LOL.
Just, like, still attached to arms and shit. Just like frames that I've never seen.
Boy, oh boy. Yeah, Patrick redefined the Spec launch in the last heat as he launched right into the banners. Oh, people coming. Yeah, anyone that can ride a one-wheel. Can you ride a one-wheel, Ramon? You can run? Ramon is down to run out there and save the day. All right, so we got Big Ramon running out here to try to keep people off the track. All right, JFK's grabbing a goggle battery. You might turn your VTX off if it's not already. We need to let Ramon get into place too, as he is being a complete G right now. Alrighty, now we're waiting on Ramon to get into place. He's close. All right, looks like he's in place, so we're going to send it. All right, pilots, arm them up.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
Oh, midair between Den and Screecher. Put them on the ground. They're trying to get back up. Screecher's able to get back up. Making sure the quad's good before he flies it way out
lap
there.
1 in first. JFK lap 1 in second. Din lap 1 in third. Screecher lap 1 in fourth. Limon lap 2
So
in
this
first.
might be the end of Den and
JFK
Screecher
lap
on
2
their
in second.
infinite bump ups here.
Din lap 2 in third.
Screecher just puts it down for good.
Limon lap 3 in first. JFK lap 3 in second. Din lap 3 in third. Limon lap 4 in first. JFK lap 4 in second. Din lap 4 in third.
Yeah, so JFK and
60
Limon
seconds remaining.
just keeping
Limon
it clean
lap 5 in
here.
first.
Den has put up
JFK
his
lap
fastest
5
lap
in
of the event,
second.
putting him up
Din
into
lap
third
5 in
place. Or maybe not. We'd have to check and see,
Limon
but
lap 6 in
Den
first.
with an 11:34.
JFK lap 6
best
in
lap.
second. Din lap 6 in third. Limon lap 7 in first. JFK lap 7 in second. 30 seconds remaining. Din lap 7 in third. Limon lap 8 in first. JFK lap 8 in second.
All right,
Din
the
lap
white
8 in
flag is
third.
flying for Limon here. He's going on to his last lap.
Limon lap 9 in first. JFK
Limon and
lap 9
JFK
in
separated by
second.
just 1.3
10
seconds.
seconds remaining.
Den 5 seconds
Din
back
lap
from
9
them,
in
but
third.
he had the massive bobble early. He has put up some
Limon
seriously
finished.
fast laps.
JFK
Limon
finished in
and
second.
JFK did it.
Finish race over.
They are moving on. And now we have our final, ladies and gentlemen. So Limon and JFK, you'll stay on your channels.
Amari FPV.
You didn't have any
Pat
faster
and Nemo, you
ones.
coming to FS Champs?
Mm-mm. Like his sound kind of slower.
Next up, round
Right.
1, final 6, with Limon on R1, JFK on
Alrighty,
R2.
so it's going to be
Ferry
Limon on
R7,
race band 1.
Shames on R8.
JFK, thank you for that. JFK on race band 2. Ferry on race band 7 and Shames on race band 8.
We're gridding up the finals right now. This is going to be between Limon, JFK, Ferry, and Shames. Ferry sitting down, not focused. I would never expect Ferry to be distracted and not ready for his heat. That is so out of character for him. Completely out of character. I think the frantic, anxious energy makes John fly faster. That's why he intentionally is unprepared. Patrick here, crowding the start line, wishing he was up there, but
Chet Mack.
he was too slow.
The Russian Giorgio 8th Sokolos from
He did
Ancient
not make it.
Aliens in the Oval Finals.
Limon,
Amari FPV.
are you ready to
You
fly?
coming to FS Champs?
Are you going to win? Let's see, Limon's fast lap is an 11.42, it looks like. Personal best here. JFK with an 11.5. Ferry with an 11.39. That is your second fastest. And Shames with an 11.24 with his deconstructed 533 something 49er. A lot of numbers. 49er. All pilots.
Chet
I have
Mack.
video from 3. We're waiting on
Sup, Ferry?
Shames. Ferry's video looks really bad. I think he turned his video off for a second. It is on and looks horrible. Race 7 looks bad. What do you want me to check? Yes. You're on race 8, Shames. All right, we have a bit of a channel mixed up here. Yours is on R7, so just stay there because I don't know how to fix it. All right, we're getting everybody set up here. Shames is changing channels from R7 to R8. JFK ready. Limon ready. All these pilots headed in the right direction. There we go. I see Shames. RPM limit for shit. Okay, that's correct. He's done. All right, all 4 pilots. We have some goggle of fiddling right now. Yes, this is a full contact race. So as long as your goggles are still on and your thumbs are on your sticks, you can move around all you want. So if you need to, this is not a joke. All right, pilots, thumbs up for good video. Arm your quads. We're going to be going live here.
Arm your drones. Starting on the tone in less than 2.
All 4 pilots clear through the opening section here around the first 2 flags. Out to the corner flag. Very close for me, Limon. Almost hitting that bush. I see JFK close behind
Limon
him.
lap
First
1 in
lap, we
first.
have first place Limon
Shames
leading,
lap
but
1 in
close
second.
behind him. I have JFK,
JFK
with
lap 1 in third.
Shames in his sights. Shames looking to pass Limon. Right now, he's like 4 quad
Limon
lengths
lap
ahead
2
of them.
in first.
A little bit of
Shames
an
lap
inside
2 in
line from
second.
Limon. A bit
JFK
better
lap 2
distance
in
for
third.
him, holding that first place. Oh, no, looks like Limon has fallen back into second. I see
Shames
Shames
lap 3
in
in
first place.
first.
Just deconstructed 49er
Limon
leading
lap
around
3 in
lap number
second.
3 right now. Shames
JFK lap
headed
3
out to
in
the
third.
farthest corner. See if Shames can hold on to that first place. Limon close behind him.
Shames
Boom.
lap 4 in
Limon
first.
second place. James first at
Limon lap 4 in
11.24.
JFK lap 4 in
11.77,
third.
11.38 for Shames. Limon's going to have to make up a little bit of time, but I'm not sure where he's going to
Shames
find
lap
it.
5 in first.
Opening section here. It's
60
just, it's
seconds
just Shames
remaining.
pulling away slowly
Limon
lap
lap
after
5 in
lap.
second.
If JFK in third and Ferry in fourth right now.
Shames lap 6 in
Pushing
first.
her in lap number 6.
Limon
Shames
lap
still
6 in
leading with
second.
11.38 there.
JFK
Limon with
lap 6 in third.
11.59. 2/10 of a second behind. Limon is
Shames
from
lap 7
Shames'
in
pace
first.
right now.
Limon
James
lap
is just
7
on an
in
unbelievable
second.
pace, holding these
JFK
11
lap 7 in
threes.
third.
Limon at about
30
11.5,
seconds remaining.
11.6 pace, so he's struggling to keep
Shames
up right
lap
now.
8 in first. Limon lap 8 in second.
James pulling away from
Ferry
the
lap
pack
8
with
in
that
third. Amari
deconstructed
FPV
quad.
JFK lap 8 in 4 is legit
Lower
cheating
resistance
in oval.
is the name of the
Arrow is
game
insane.
right now.
Shames lap
Shames
9
coming
in
around.
first.
Lap number 9.
Limon
1 lap
lap
left
9
for
in
Shames.
second.
Is anybody going to
10
be able to touch
seconds
him right now? But it
remaining.
doesn't seem like it. He would have to make a crucial error hitting a totally
Shames
stationary
finished
flag,
in
but he's
first.
not going to. He's going to finish up
Limon
in first place. That is Shames, your winner here in the
Finish your
over
lap
racing.
and then
Second
land.
place goes to Limon, Ferry in third, and JFK
Chet
in
Mack.
fourth. We're looking at a
Yellow
separation
line's
of
way better and Shames still
1
pulling.
second from first to second, another second from second to third, and 0.6 between Ferry and JFK.
All right, everyone on the live stream, thank you so much for tuning in. Oh, wow. Yeah. So we're going to get out of here, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us today, and we'll see you next time on Heart of America FPV. Later.
Race over.